Hey everybody. Hello. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hello. Hi guys. Hi. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hello. Hi. Hi hostel. What's up guys? What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? Hey. We're working more on original song. I got the baby sleeping behind me, so I'll be lurking mostly. That's okay. I'm gonna be working more on original song today. How has your guys' day been? Describe your day in one word. I'm dying. I'm still sick. I'm back at work this week since Wednesday, but like I'm still coughing. But I was really sick the past like 2 weeks. Meetings. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. That's a good idea. I'll hydrate with both my water and my McDonald's coffee. What is up, everybody? What's up, guys? Back at it again with another stream. It's been a while since I did a songwriting stream. Indeed. Yes. So, hi, Haven. Hello, hello. I missed you too. Oh, frick. I was supposed to I announced my talent competition on my Discord, but I haven't announced it on Twitter at all. And I was supposed to announce that before stream. But I'll do it after stream. I did see your DM, Haven, but I don't accept DMs. So I put a message in my Discord. Everybody, please don't DM me. You can talk to me in the Discord server though, but please no pings and no DMs. But or I can talk to you guys on stream. But yeah, dwi ohayo konbanwa. I didn't see that. It's okay. But it's okay. It's okay. But you're not the first person. I just had to put something out there. I do not speak Arabic, but hello. Is that Arabic? Burpus. Hito no kokoro to kanai ka? Sumimasen, wakarimasen. Choto nihongo dake o hanasemasu. Sumimasen. So excited for the tourney. But you can try to talk to me. How do I say that in Japanese? But you can try to talk to me Japanese. Demo, watashi wa ganbarimasu. Nihongo de okay desu. I'm not gonna repeat that hostile. But yeah, you guys excited? I'm having a talent competition. Are you guys excited? Can you guys remind me to announce that on Twitter after stream? Because I totally forgot to announce it today. I was supposed to make a little graphic for it. What do you guys think of the name Nixon Noda's Got Talent? I bet that's not used by anyone else. Thank you for the amazing opportunity. As of now, I'm currently recorded about 40 seconds of my cover. Nice! That's awesome. Nice. Very cool. Very exciting. Very cool. Has anyone else recorded any of their talent yet? And I'm thinking of making an animation for the cover. Oh, that would be awesome. That'd be really cool. I would love to see that. That would be very awesome. I should have brought my cough drops in here. Oh, I do have my cough drops in here. I am still sick. I'm working on my own song, and I still have the chord progression done. And one night, I tried to like, my problem with this song. Stopping by to say, hope your stream goes well. Thanks, Taco Creeper. Well, thanks for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. It's a popular Japanese urban legend Vocaloid song. That's interesting. I really like Vocaloid. My problem with the song that I'm writing right now is that, so I wrote the chord progression, but I, right now it sounds like if it were just piano, it sounds like it's more like an emotional ballad, and I don't want an emotional ballad. Like, I really like this chord progression, but I want it to sound like Evanescence, like kind of dark rock, or like upbeat. Somewhere between the upbeat and catchiness of a K-pop song, but with the dark emo-ness of Evanescence. You guys know what I mean? So if you... I'm trying to... So I have the piano right here. It's kind of out of my reach, so every time I do the piano, I'm gonna like look like I am an empty husk of a VTuber. But I was like, what was I gonna say? So like if I, hold on. Wait, what was it? It sounds like ひっくり感じしてひっくり感じしてわからないんでした。すいません。ひらがなを使いませんか？お願いします。Hey, I think I'm early, but I gotta go, but I'll be back. Okay. Hi, Emmy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Wiggles to Giggles. You're my newest follower. I saw in my little carousel thing. Thank you for joining the Star Pups. Hi, Socrates. Thank you for the follow. The Socrates just followed me. Whoa, guys. Thank you, Kay, for the follow. I was originally going to sing Even Though I Love You by Maretu, but it's scrapped. I'll upload it after the tournament. That's cool. Yeah, you should still upload it. Were you reading the Arabic? That was, I think, on my YouTube stream. Hi, Kitty. You're in an ad. Hi. But yeah, so if you guys have ideas for this song, let me know. Okay, so you guys have heard Kitty's your new sister. Nice. Kitty seems pretty cool. I'm sure I'll hear you say hi to me in the VOD. Yes. Hello, Kitty in the VOD in the future. Kitty, I saw the prom dress you were making. It looks so cool. But yeah. Okay, so if you've seen my previous songwriting stream, you know that I have like the chord progression done. Do I still have that as a piano? Oh, I think I do. Let me mute. Okay, so the spoiler... Hello, Kitty, if you're out of the ad. The spoiler is that I've changed the piano, all the piano chords that I wrote last stream, to guitar, electric guitar. I'm dying. あなたたちは誰か何々を見ていますか？外見ていませんでした。見て見てませんでした。すいません。私は日本語は下手。日本語が下手です。すいません。でも、見ません。見たない。 I lost all my Japanese knowledge. Mi... Mimasen deshita to omoimasu. I know that's wrong. Yes, I'm trying to speak Japanese to this person in Japanese. Okay. Because you don't understand music? Yeah, that's fair. You're better than me and I'm supposed to be fluent? My grandma's mad at me? That's cool. Maybe your grandma can teach me Japanese. I've been wanting to take more Japanese classes. Something I'm considering. Nihongo oshiete kudasai. Onegaishimasu. I can speak a little bit of Spanish. Poquito. My friends never let me live it down. Wow. But anyway, okay, so okay, is this the piano thing? Yes. Oh, I also made it faster, which I don't know. I think is better. You guys remember this? The piano's so loud. Oops. I can turn it down for you guys. Is it too loud? Okay, let me turn it down for you guys. Is this better? Let me know if you can hear me better. Okay. Okay, so that's the main part of the song. And then it changes. Correct, I am not black. That is correct. Being biracial is hard. I have heard that is the case. Thank you for liking the live, Subaru. Okay, so thank you for following, Subaru. Okay, so that's most of the song. It's like all these different key changes. So, don't sing after eating pizza? Yes. Dairy makes so much mucus. I agree. Very emotional? Yes. Thank you. But I want to take it from emotional to emo. You know what I mean? Connected concepts, but a little different. Mix, aside from the tournament, are you going to do any more fan-related events after? Yes, and I have a big project cooking in my brain. Just so you know, this is a small tournament that will lead into something bigger, I believe. Art event would be cool. I kind of... Yeah, maybe that's another small one I could do, like an art contest. Play the music at midnight? What does that mean? But hi, Azul. But so... That's what I have so far, right? That's the piano. I'm dying so much. That's the piano version that I originally recorded. Then I copied this track over and made it into electric guitar. We'll see, Haven. Baby woke up, took a 3-hour nap, man. I sang Music Box of Fate for a musical showcase. I did everything but the D6. Yeah, the D6 is insane. The good news, though, is that everyone thought I was emotional and they didn't just know I couldn't hit the note. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, I really want to cover that song. It's just so difficult. I need to see if I can do it. I don't think I could do it live, but I could probably do it, like, after a few takes. but that's on my list. Guys, I'm singing a Leve song in a festival tomorrow. Don't miss it. 4 p.m. I think 4 p.m. PST in the Mayoshi community concert. Please check out my I think I'm performing 8th. Like I'm the 8th person to perform. I'll have to double check. Hello, I'm Vietnamese. Hello. Hi, Noble. Welcome, guys. I mean, I'm pretty sure like 80% of the participants are singing for the talent tournament anyway, so yay, yeah. I'm thinking of submitting Music Box of Fate for the talent show, that or a surprise song, not sure yet. Haven knows the song I'm thinking of doing. That'd be really cool. Music Box of Fate is an awesome song. I'm sure you will pick an awesome song regardless. Oh my gosh. But yeah. How are you today? I'm good. I'm just showing off what I have so far of the song. I don't good English. That's okay. You can use me to learn English. You learn bad English with me. But okay, let me show you guys what this sounds like as guitar. Oh, I randomly have that part in there too. You can ignore it. Is this a good volume for you guys where you can still hear my voice, by the way? Let me know. Japanglish, yes. What do you guys think of that? Is it good? You're creating lyrics in your brain. That's another thing I have to do, is write the harmony, or the melody, I mean, for the lyrics. I don't have any yet. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead so you can hear the other key change. I miss my lesbian sister, me too. Feels like something could kick in after a few verses. Yeah. But does this fit more the Evanescence vibe? Do you guys know who Evanescence is? Wake me up inside. Have a good day, Subaru. Thanks for coming to stream. Thank you. Paula's my sister, not yours. Nuh-uh. But yeah. I know English and Vietnamese, so I can help you. Yeah, we can have you as a translator, Noble. Then I can talk to Vietnamese viewers. But yeah, how do you, do you guys know Evanescence? Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside, save me. That band, I really want to go for that vibe with my music, I've decided. I feel like I have kind of like a gentle voice. Like, I know you guys like no, never heard of it. All right, you're trolling me, House. Giving me my Immortal vibes. Yay! That's also Evanescence. I listen to Avril. I don't know any rock. Avril's really good. So I feel like I have a gentle voice. I'm not trying to hype myself up and say I sound like Amy Lee. Clearly, I don't sound like Amy Lee. But Amy Lee has she's the lead singer of Evanescence, by the way. But she has I love Paramore. They're like one of my favorite bands. So Amy Lee has a gentle, almost classical voice, but she sings rock. That's kind of the voice. That's the kind of the vibe I'm going for. Cause you guys like when I sing like the calm, leve kind of songs, and so I want to not hurt my voice and like scream when I don't know how to scream, but I like upbeat, high tempo songs. And so this is kind of the middle ground that I have thought of. So what do you guys think about that? So yeah, does this guitar sound good? Does it sound weird? Like, they have other guitars on Soundtrap that I could use. Misery Business type of song? Yeah. This is fire. Thank you, kitty. So I have to add drum and bass, and I have to add lyrics. So that's what I want to do today is add some of that stuff. Yeah, misery business type of song. Yeah, or like old Panic at the Disco where they had really fast lyrics. I kind of like that too. I like old school emo rock. I'm imagining bells like music box bells in the intro. Interesting. I would have to listen to music box. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think. That's another thing. I don't really have an intro. But yeah, so I write Sins Not Tragedies. Sort of vibe, yes, but even older Panic at the Disco. Well, yeah, that same kind of album, I think. Yes, you can use your if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and get rid of ads. That's crazy. Thank you, Haven, for the reminder. But yeah. So the thing with, I don't know if in other DAWs if adding drums is easier, but adding drums in this DAW is insanely hard. So also, why is it called Tasty? What's going on? So oh. Whoa. The only Panic at the Disco songs I remember is High Hopes and I Write Sins. I love writing music but can't make the actual music part of music. That's interesting. I think I'm the opposite. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm not super good at being creative in general, but I don't know. Yeah, I am everyone's mother. I'm just really good at poetry. That's cool. That's a really useful skill to have. Yeah, music is poetry, exactly. Thank you for liking the live, Sakuraba. So, yeah. Do they have like other drums on here? Okay, so I think I would need to like, oh, this is the other drums. 7 kit. I like Turn Off the Lights and House of Memories and High Hopes. I really like the ones with the really long names. Build God and Then We'll Talk. There's a good reason these tables are numbered, honey, something something. And then there's another one. I really like those old ones. Wee woo, wee woo. You're making both a rap and R&B song. That's really cool. I hate the police siren. I'm a Panic at the Disco LARPer. No, I love Panic at the Disco. House of Memories is good? It is. I wrote my verse from Love the Way You Lie because I got bored. That's cool. Okay, this was 7 kit. What are these names? Purple kit. I also like Marina. Speedy kit. What? Hi. Webbs is in here.
Go to work.
He's gotta go to work. Yeah. He said something that he's not allowed to say on stream. Where? Stroke it out? Let's try out Stroke It Out. Wow, this really reminds me of Stroking It Out. Hi, stepfather. He's not your real father? Wow, wow, Wubsy. Yes, he totally loves that nickname and doesn't despise it. Da 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 da. Anyway. Okay. Funk. This sounds cool, but a little more electronic. Let's remember funk. We'll keep funk in mind. Raccoon. Because it sounds like trash cans? Interesting. Let's try Queen's Scheme. Does my song need this? Did you know that Panic at the Disco made Bohemian Rhapsody for the Suicide Squad movie? Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, Haven. I am the internet mother. I'm glad your dad is epic sauce. Yeah. Is this entertaining, guys? I want to listen to some. Add this to the song. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly. I want to listen to some. Go back to Raccoon. Just popped in to say hi real quick. That song better be fire when it's finished singing. Go. Thanks, Project. I'm excited for it. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Owen. Let's listen to some K-pop to like get inspiration. I want to listen to like an upbeat K-pop song. What's an upbeat K-pop song? Let's listen to like a K-pop Demon Hunter song. Let's listen to Takedown. Just part of it. Okay. Or how it's done. Okay, we can listen to a little bit of both. I want to see how they do the drums. Oh, it's really them.
That's the song. I love it.
Show me the song.
So sweet, so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. Whole life spreading lies, but you can't hide, baby. Nice try. I'm about to switch up this vibes. I finally open my eyes. It's time to kick you straight back into the night. 'Cause I see your real face and it's obvious sin. Trying to put you in your place 'cause you're rotten within. When your patterns start to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown.
This sounds different. Sounds like a standard snare pattern with a hi-hat. I'm trying to push my headphones onto my ears. You up and take it down. And like, yeah, like a lot of bass too, and like a brrrr. And then some like, you know when like songs do that like can opening sound? It, like some of that. Sounds like a movie that should have won more awards. I don't want to get any hatred sent my way, guys, but I was not a fan of the actual plot or animation style. But the songs are fire in this movie. Like, the songs are so good. And it's a really cool concept. It just felt like they rushed. I'm sorry, guys. Please don't unsubscribe. Overhated movie? Did you mean to write overrated or overhated? I play drums. Most drummers use the same pattern. That's so cool. I wanna play drums. The plot is basic. The animation is good. Interesting. I'm not a fan of low frame rate animation. Usually. Oh no, the plot a lot of holes, but the songs are banging. Yeah, the songs are so good. Like, genuinely so good. Like, the Shake It Off intro is the same snare pattern as this, but this is faster. Oh, that's so interesting, Kitty. You seem very knowledgeable about music. What are you talking about, dog? This is very helpful. Hi, Thandiele. Hello. Are my YouTube messages showing up above my head? I don't think they are, dog. What's up with that? But okay, that's Takedown. But yeah. You almost got my name right? Rip. I just bang on drums. I don't know anything about sheet music. I think that's valid, though. Twitch chat, best chat. I think that's valid. I've met musicians who are, like, insanely cracked that, like, do not know how to read sheet music. Like, you can be an insanely good musician and not be, like, classically trained. Sometimes it's better that way, to be honest. But it just depends. I just remember the acronym Good Burritos Don't Fall Apart and Face. Oh, interesting. I think you said the lines of the bass clef and you said the spaces of the treble clef, so you might have those mixed up a little bit. The spaces for bass clef are All Cows Eat Grass. The spaces for treble are face. Yeah, and Every Good Boy Does Fine. Yep. That's the lines for the treble clef. Fuck sheet music. I hate doing it for choir. I hate choir in general. I was forced to do choir. I hate. Oh, hi, dude. I'm sorry I didn't see you till now. Thank you for the dolphin. What's up, dude? You're my dolphin gifter. Thank you. Hello. But yeah. Yeah, that's what you need for choir, basically. Kidding. Okay. Let's listen to how it's done as well. Well done, just my favorite class. I'm sorry. You can like choir. I just never wanted to sing classical and they made me sing classical. Y'all must have had some shitty choir teacher. I did have a lot of bad choir teachers, yes. I've had some psychotic choir teachers. You guys, I've had a lot of psychotic choir and music directors in my life. Like, genuinely insane. Not saying they're all like that, just saying the choir teachers that I did have were some of the most insane people I've ever met in my life. That's cool, Haven. I'm the section leader, know nothing about music theory. That's funny. My teacher has ADHD and more often than not forgets what we did at our last rehearsal. That's me with my singing lessons. I'm like, what did we work on last time? Okay. Okay, let's listen to part of how it's done.
Hi, Bobby. Why are you so late?
Late?
50,000 fans are waiting for you. You came at a bad time.
It's like bass drum and like a tambourine. And some like of the outside of the snare, like on the rim. I want the Huntrix ramen, I'll be honest. And then like heavy bass guitar. Okay, let's review. I want a halberd. What's that? You have a bunch of choir kids as children? I do. Theater and choir kids. Saving up money to hire you maybe $1 a month for the next 10 years. Nice. I do have a payment plan for asynchronous lessons. Boy, I also want to put out, once my YouTube channel's monetized, I want to put out like a 1 billion hour video on a singing deep dive. Lost my bed. Can I sleep next to you? No, sorry. No. All I have is my dog bed. Yeah, sporty kids, I don't understand how so many people sporty kids follow me because I am not sporty at all. I'm the least coordinated person to ever exist. Hi, I heart moms. Ask anybody in my life. I'm the soprano 1 section leader, sometimes the soprano 2 leader when they need me, and I've also been alto once and hated it. Interesting. Mira's weapon? What's Mira's weapon? Oh, this. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like a scythe. Very cool. Interesting. Hi, Rix. Thanks for coming to stream. Hi, SSV. Did I already say hi to I Heart Moms? Hey, guys. We're looking at Huntrix Girls to the World for inspo. Your school's doing Mamma Mia and you got cast, but you don't appear on stage. Some girl is lip syncing to me. Oh, what? That's crazy. What the hell? I didn't know that some classes do that. I thought that was only like a movie thing, like a ghost singer. Like in High School Musical 1, how Zac Efron didn't actually sing, or his voice was mixed with someone else's. Nice job, I Heart Moms. Congrats. But yeah, so, okay, let's review. 6-7, thank you. So, how it's done has a lot of bass drum, a lot of bass guitar, like low bass. It has like snare, rim of a snare, and it has like the brrr sound, and it has I think that was it. Oh, and tambourine and bass at the same time. That's what I heard. Did you guys hear something else? And then Takedown. Try checking out Mitski's washing machine heart drumming pattern. Okay. I will hydrate. Thank you, I Heart Moms. It might work and it's easier to hear. Okay. And then what did Takedown have? Takedown had bass drum. Drum, bass, hi-hat. I didn't hear hi-hat, but you probably have a better ear for that than I do. Boom, boom. It's like bass, bass, snare, bass, bass, snare. Snare. I might get up and take it down. Where do you hear hi-hat? Oh, a closed hi-hat. Interesting. I've never had drum lessons, but I sometimes mess around on drums. I love playing drums. Interesting. I just hear pretty girls singing. Yeah, it's a bit distracting. Okay, let me check out. Okay, sounds good. I heard moms. How the frick are you all specifically finding the drum types? Kitty is a drummer, and I play drums pretty often. If you listen to Shake It Off by Taylor Swift, you can hear in the intro open hi-hat versus close hi-hat. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's listen to that. I'm not used to, like, trying to decipher. Well, I guess I do try to figure out drum parts, but only very simple drum parts. Like, the most simple drums you can possibly do. I'm not good at hearing complicated drums and, like, sussing out what drum they're using. But, okay, let's... let's check out Washing Machine Heart. I'm just nodding and agreeing to what they say. There's a music video for Washing Machine Heart? Ooh, yeah. Clapping. The drums, she looks so pretty. The drums in the K-pop Demon Hunters song sound virtual, and these drums sound like real. Does that make sense? Do you guys agree with that? Wow, this is the original song. Yeah, Star. It's called Washing Machine Heart. I wrote it myself. Hi, Star. But so it sounds like this drum is like a mic'd actual drum set. Yeah. And then the other ones are like synthetic. Yeah, exactly. These sound acoustic and K-pop Demon Hunter sounds electric. Yeah. Interesting, Haven. So I'm hearing kick. I'm hearing a kick drum. And then a snare. Boom, boom, ga. Boom, boom, ga. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm hearing 2 kick drums and then a snare. Is there anything else in there? This song has a very simple melody, so I thought that would help since yours also has a repeating melody. This is helpful, yes. Yes. So, it kind of sounds like boom, boom, gata, boom, boom, gata. Yeah, there's like a tiny other drum in there too, but it's like 2 kicks, a snare, and then something after. Like a lighter snare? Or maybe like is there hi-hat in this? Is it like hi-hat and snare at the same time? And this is just kick. Oh, that's closed hi-hat! I hear it! I hear the closed hi-hat! That sounds so cool. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the metallic, exactly. Exactly, I hear it. Okay, and then let's check out Shake It Off. I gotta go heading out tonight. Have fun with stream. I'll browse later and do some editing if you want any reaction videos or something. Okay, sounds good. I might react to some other things tonight because I know you probably want to be there for my Fat Electrician react, so I won't watch those without you. Don't worry. But thanks for stopping by, Hostel. Have fun on your night out. If you want a more pronounced version, Shake It Off has watching Super Mario. I won't be back till later. Okay, I hope you like it. Sounds good. Yeah, I know. I won't watch it without you. I mean, like, I'll watch those in a future stream instead of today. But yeah, have fun. I hope you like the movie. If you want a more pronounced version, Shake It Off has it very pronounced. You can hear when it's closed and when it's open. Okay. That's true. Okay. Wait, I kind of missed it. I might watch them. We'll see what I watch. Yeah. I hear it. There's like the with the open hi-hat. And then the rest are closed. Uh-huh. Every time you it's open hi-hat, snare, kick, snare. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. Yeah, it's open hi-hat, kick and snare back and forth. Hi-hat is kind of like cymbals where they clap together, produce that metallic tone. Yeah. Yeah, I mess around on drum sets quite often. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay, well this equips me with more knowledge. Let's go back to our song. So I'm also autistic and I'm just able to tune things out, which makes recognizing instruments easier. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like you have a lot of music knowledge. I'm also autistic. It's easy for me to pick out some sounds. Some others is kind of hard. Like, it's harder for me to hear a low harmony than a high harmony with, like, vocals. I'm just a wing it kind of person. Yeah. That's cool. So we need to find... Oh, I forgot that that's what that one is. So we need to find a drum set that we like. I guess we can use multiple drum sets. That's kind of good. Rare, it's called. Ooh. Okay. Let's try adding some drums. So I'm just gonna record one drum. And then try to like copy it. I don't know if that's a harsh enough bass drum for me, but we can see. It literally does sound like a kick. Like it sounds like someone's kicking it. Okay. Okay. I need to like... Oh, there we go. I need to zoom in on this. Ah. So sweet, so just an iron, but then I said inside. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Okay. What if... Oh. Just an experiment, guys. Like, your guitar gives me stuck in a mirror maze I can't escape. I sat at the mirror, punched it to shatters because I'm losing my mind going in circles in a good way. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, it's like emo dark, but kind of like amazing digital circus, nightcore, like, kind of vibe, Vocaloid. My brain just thinks that's what the instrumental gives me. Yeah. That makes total sense. I know what you mean. What if I do like... Does this snare... The snare sounds like so fake. And like basic. Hi, Lordoris. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm working on my original song. Do you make beats or songs? Songs. I don't usually just make beats. I'm gonna duplicate this track. Ooh. What? D1. Is that on here? Is that what I just heard? Yeah. That's better. You're a beat producer? That's cool. Let's see. I'm gonna record this. Wait, I wanted to hold the whole thing out. Okay. I back but me phone low in 40 minutes from home. Man, you might die on us. Sorry, Lord Doris. I'm just working on my song today, but it's very cool that you make beats. And people can go check you out if they are interested in Lord Doris and hearing his stuff. Very cool. Yeah. I don't know what is that's the vibe. What do you guys think about that? The clap, isn't it? It's more for pop songs. Yeah. Do you mean this clap that I already have in here? Or do you mean this? The first, this is the first. This is the second sound I'm talking about. Let's duplicate this again and try to find a different kit. The one that you click? Yeah, that makes sense. Potential lyrics based on what my brain says. Stuck in a mirror maze, every hallway bending in the same shape. There's no escape. My thoughts are running in a circle like a toy train. That's so cool. Me gonna go. This killing my battery. Okay, heart moms. Maybe I'll see you when you get home. Oh, hi, Manila. I didn't see you until now. Hello. I kind of like this. But it doesn't fit. Oops. It doesn't fit the pitch of the song. Maybe. Aw, thanks, Kitty. You're like the older sister I wish I had, but instead I got stuck with a brother. Man, I'm an only child, so I will be your sister. I always wanted a sister, too. Now that Happy's here, I kind of feel like I have a brother. It's kind of strange. I never experienced siblings. But it kind of feels... I'm assuming that's kind of how siblings feel, is how I feel with Happy. My brother tried to sell me on Facebook Marketplace. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Hi, Emmy. Should I draw another hand and crash out or keep it a weird looking block? Whatever keeps you sane for now. He's dumb. I'm sorry your brother's dumb. Brother moment. I love him, but he's dumb. He was kidding, I think. That's good. Never was sane. Man. Blah, blah, blah. There's this one song your song reminds me of. Interesting. What song is it? I don't know the name of it, but I think they use it in Batman. Interesting. I've never seen Batman. I've only seen The Dark Knight. Something's in the Way by Nirvana. Interesting. I'm kind of scared to listen to it in case it gives me too many similar ideas. Maybe after the song's done, I will listen to it. I haven't heard it before, though. I'm gonna add this and see how I feel. Yours has a happier melody. Interesting. You're gonna crash out. Sounds good, Emmy. Crashing out is cool. No, I don't think I like this. Next is just you and me over here on Twitch. I know. Super secret stream. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I think I like it better without this. I'm imagining a nice bass line, like a solid bass plug throughout. Yeah, I think that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna add bass to this. I'm gonna like copy and paste this a bunch of times. I'm definitely gonna change up the drums, but like for now, I'm just gonna like, oops. I'm just gonna like copy and paste this a lot. Eh. And then let's like try to make that better. I don't know like a more efficient way to do this. Eh. I made a song when I was 5 in GarageBand and it was titled Ah, and it was me pressing random buttons for some reason. I still have it on my phone. A kid I teach wrote a song on piano titled Ah, and it's just him slamming a bunch of random keys. Which does not help my sensory issues. So I'm pretty pissed at him, but it's a funny song title. Yeah. I made a sequel called B. Nice. I love it. Okay, the beats are completely off. I don't. This is so annoying. Do I have to literally do every single beat? There's got to be a way to do it, but I don't know if they measure out the measures properly. Man. I might just listen to the entire song and try to hit that drum at the spots where it needs to be hit. Try removing every other kick? Oh, to see how it sounds, you mean? I kind of like the heavierness of having both at the same time. Yeah. I'm just gonna try deleting all these and pressing. Was curious to see how it sounded. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I started eating cake. I've eaten like half of it, but came back to a masterpiece. Yay. Okay. Let's try recording this. Ready, guys? Okay, I'm gonna try hitting A. It's like a rhythm game. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, ready, go. This is gonna be riveting for a while because I gotta listen to the whole song like this. I'm glad this is inspirational. I like watching people do stuff like this. Cool. We have probably some parts are wrong, but we have a very basic. I'll have to edit some parts of it, but it's pretty much good. And I'll take off drums and parts we don't want drums. Cool. Okay. That's at least a starting point. I'm gonna have to delete this front part though. A hi-hat ting could be good to add some flavor to the music. Do you mean adding it at the same time as the kick or at the same time as the snare. Is there something else playing too? No, it's just this. Let's just delete this. Split here. Copy. I forgot I did it on every beat. Just periodically where you think it could sound good? Okay. Okay, cool. Good for a basic beat. That'll be helpful. Okay. I'm fine with that for now. Okay, I might have to do the same thing with this as I did for the whole song. Yeah, I think I might do that. Sorry if that's frustrating, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna add a snare on every other one. Even if I end up deleting some of them, I just want it there. Alright, this time, another rhythm game, guys. Let's do it. Almost there, guys. I think this sounds cool like this. Epic. Okay, now we have a very basic and sometimes offbeat snare. A little scuffed. This does sound very like pop with this beat. I kind of want to listen to some more inspiration. Like, I want to listen to like an Evanescence song and a Panic at the Disco song and see how they do drums. Let me find that. Let's listen to Panic at the Disco. What is it called? Now I'm of consenting age to be forgetting you in a cabaret song. But it's better if you do. I don't know if I can show the music video on TikTok. So I'm just gonna show the lyric video. Oop, this is Art, Sins, Not Tragedies. Let's look at it. Midnight Cat production. Very old video.
Now I'm of consenting age to be forgetting you in a cabaret somewhere downtown where a burlesque queen may even ask my name.
Boom, got, boom, boom, got. It's boom, got, boom, boom, gaga, boom, got, boom, boom, gaga, boom, got, boom, boom, gaga, boom, got, boom, boom, gaga.
And lime daiquiri. And isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance and playing in naivety. Oh, isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance and playing in naivety. Oh, but I'm afraid that I'm affected and I wouldn't be caught dead in this place. Well, I'm afraid that well, that's right, well,
Okay. Let me listen to the chorus one more time. Boom, got, boom, boom, got. That's the verses.
dead in this place.
And then there's a drum fill, and then boom, got, the boom, the got, boom, da 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 da. Okay. That's one example. 1 1 1 2 3 4 1 1 1 2 3 4 is the main one, is the main drum beat. And then let's try Call Me When You're Sober by Evanescence. I want to see how they do drums.
Don't cry to me if you need me. Come find me.
This is the vibe I'm going for, and right now it sounds a little too pop. I'm looking at more inspiration for drums.
Baby, you can remember yourself. Can't keep believing when
This is the direction I want to go with the music that I'm making. Like the vibe. She has an up and down hi-hat. I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear it too. Like this, she's stepping on the hi-hat. Well, not her, but her drummer is stepping on the hi-hat. The piano's so cool in this. You finished it, yay, nice. I'm glad. Boom, we got, boom, we got. 1, 2, got, 1, 2, got. And then a bunch of drum fills. One thing about rock emo is that there's a lot of drum fills. So, okay, that's I'm going for this vibe of song. Does your music software have a violin option? I know this song, but this voice gives me elegant, classy vibe. Exactly, yeah, and that's, again, not trying to say I sound like her because she's incredible, but like I feel like my voice is a bit like softer classical, and I want to go for this style of rock with that vibe. But maybe, yeah, a violin would be good. It does have a violin option. That would be pretty cool. Let's listen to, okay, so you might not have been here, Kitty, but I also, violin is a classical instrument and converting it to rock would be cool. Yeah, I want to do rock songs with classical elements in it. That's my idea. You might have missed it, Kitty. I'll show you this drum beat that I just played. It's better if you do. Yeah, sorry if I'm not. It's okay. I'll show you this old video. It's 1 got 1 2 3 4 1 got 1 2 3 4. And then it's just kick, I think. Yeah. And another ton of drum fills. Yeah, I want this style old emo. Old emo rock. So yeah, let's look at one more song. I want to look at like a more hardcore emo. Let's look at Bulls in the Bronx by Pierce the Veil. I have an idea for you. I'm going to throw together a sloppy draft and send in the Discord. Oh my gosh, okay. That sounds awesome. Yay. Okay, drums are insane on Pierce the Veil songs, actually. So this might not be the best example, but remind me also about 100 Sleepless Nights I want to look at. So many drum fills. Yeah, these drum parts are so cool. I want to try them. I want to try playing them. At the very least, you can sample what I give you a piece of your interest. That'd be very cool. I would love that. Please do send something. Maybe we're just having too much fun. I love Pierce the Veil. I can't even track the drums. They just sound so insane. The song's so good. Oh, listen to this guitar part. Unrelated, but this guitar part fucks. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Don't take this out on me. This song is so good. I just can't stop listening to it now. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Okay, one more Pierce the Veil I want to look at for a drum part. 100 Sleepless Nights. Hi, Necromancer. Wait, what was the intro? A bunch of kicks and then snare. They're such good songwriters. Okay. Okay, so that is our more inspiration. I think I'm gonna have to make this drum part a lot crazier than it is. Oops, I forgot to show it again. Okay, so I need to find one of the drum sets that sounds more realistic. Is there one that sounds more realistic? Whoa. That's crazy. I like that. Maybe that would be like a good intro. Like a hook. Okay, remember Boogaraboo. Remember Boogaraboo. These sound more like reverb heavy. Maybe I need to just add reverb to this bass. What if I add reverb to it? That's a little better, maybe. What if I added to both? Maybe. I just want it to sound a bit less clean. Is there like an actual rock kit that I can find? Knights kit? Remember these were on rare. What if I change them to the Knights kit? No, that sounds even more pop somehow. Oops. Oh, you can listen to them. I didn't even know that. Okay. Let's listen to all these. Maybe. Maybe some of these. Ooh, maybe this. Big beat. Ooh! Explorer. That sounds really good so far. Okay, Kitty, I will check. I will check. Let's look at... I'm gonna look at my Discord media channel because Kitty posted an idea. I like the animation. It's so cute. Or the picture. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. I like that a lot. Yeah, thank you for the help. I really like it. Yeah, I really like that. Da 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 da. Yeah, I will take inspiration from this. I like this kit. I think I might switch to this kit. Explorer. What's corn kit? Oh, that's also really good. This sounds way better. Okay, I really like that too. I'm writing those two down. Explorer kit and corn kit. For drums on song. Okay. That one has a little more like reverb. Sounds a little more realistic. And it has the rolly hi-hat thing that you did in your sample. Yeah, all of these are good. Okay, I'm switching to corn kit. Yeah. Okay, I like this kit. I like this drum kit. And then let me listen to your sample again. Yeah. Okay. Your thing crashed your back. Hello. But yeah, I really like your sample. I'm kind of recreating it in here. Oops. So okay. I'm gonna record that. I think that might have been offbeat. Yeah, it was a little bit. It lagged. Sometimes it lags when I'm trying to do drum input. It's kind of different from yours, but kind of similar. I like that. Thank you for the follow, Jelly Bear TV. Welcome to the Star Puffs. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Roderick. Welcome. Okay. Oops. Ooh! That works so well, kitty. Oh! I love that. That's very cool. I love it. I just spat out 3 more. Not sure how you like them, but they exist for your leisure. Kitty, have you been listening? I kind of drew a lot of inspiration from your drum beat and kind of made something similar. Did you hear this? And I'm gonna add hi-hat and crash cymbal. You been in and out? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna listen to Kitty's 3 more. I really like that. Also, your avatar's so cute, Kitty. I especially like this one. Ghost drummer, nice. Yeah, I really like those. I feel like this roll would be good like pre-chorus. Like when it goes in that part. Yeah. I like it. You're such a vibe. You are such a vibe. Yeah, I really like that. Hi, Redsy, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I think maybe that's where like the other fill or role should start. Off day eating breakfast. I might work on songs too. Eating breakfast? You must be in a very different time zone to me. How's the song coming along? Really well. Look, Kitty just made this drum beat basically. Hi Mario, welcome. Hi guys. What's up? It's going good, yes. You did help. It's amazing. You helped a lot. It went out for a while. Interesting. I'm glad it's back up. Yeah. Okay, so let me listen to your drum again. Da 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 da. I'm curious if you just plop it in just there, how that would go. I think I went too fast for your song. That's okay. I'm kind of like drawing inspiration and recreating anyway. Duplicate track. Delete everything on this track. Okay, so hi Aname. Okay, I want to do I have an idea. What's this song about? We do not know yet. Just vibes so far. Okay, I'm gonna try recording some. I kind of scuffed it up. Yes, following gut. Okay. It sounds like you're a queen, so slay. Thanks, Iname. Yeah. Duplicate again. This looks messy as flip. Write a lot of poetry and then use those free guitars on YouTube and sing my poetry over it. That's cool. Relatable. I have so many instrumental clips in my lips. Song context. No idea. Made the riff while drunk at midnight. That's awesome. When the queen walks down the road and the music starts to play. Okay, I'm gonna try recording this part. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Too late now. The symbol's a little scuffed. Yeah, that's what I kind of want. Yeah, and then it goes back to that. But I need to retake. The symbols part. I'm just gonna delete this and then maybe undo what I did. Alright. Wait, I did it wrong. It's supposed to go. Wait. There we go. Yeah. What track is soloed? Why did I solo all these? Okay. I know I'm not made for making music because I would always want to slip and fart with reverb in the tracks. Just make that sort of... Just do it, dude. Just fart into the mic with a condenser microphone to get as much detail as possible. 100% reverb. 100% delay. You got a hit song right there. Okay. Just listen to the song Farting Around by Kevin McLeod and you'd be surprised how popular it is. That's crazy. Will that give me good inspiration? Do you guys like this? Like that. You'll definitely get inspired for sure. Sometimes brain break to laugh is what gets my music brain flowing. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe intro to keychain should also have a crash cymbal. Oh yeah, definitely. I was planning on that. This is like, but I'm gonna add crash cymbal to the front of it, and this is gonna be a heavier version of the drums that were in the beginning. But just as a bass rhythm. For some reason, these started lagging behind a bit. But, yeah. Now I want to see a reaction. Okay, guys, let me pee and then we'll react to the fart reverb song. Also, I'm jealous of your chicken and dumplings. Let me pee. Let me pee. Hold on 1 second. I will be a lifeless husk for a second. I have returned. Thanks for keeping chat entertained, Kitty. What's your favorite color, chat? Red Bull blue and white Monster white. Hey, why are your favorite colors associated with energy drinks? Kind of crazy. I'm a guitarist in a band. That's so cool. Maybe you can... I am alive. Maybe you can help with more guitar part. Because I need to add bass to this. Do you play bass? Thank you. Alright, guys. Let's react to... Farting Around by Kevin MacLeod. Please hold. The most inspiring sound. You play bass and drums? Nice. Oh. Makes you emotional. Get prepared then. First reaction to the song. Never heard the song in my life. That's cool, Redzy. And then I got employed. So sad. Oh! This shouldn't make me laugh. I like that he's conducting with his mouse. Oh. It's kind of grossing me out. I like that every, like, intro to another measure is, like a new kind of fart. It's... Wow. That was crazy. I like how just, like, genuinely, like, professional he is. Like, look at his... Can you see his face? I'm gonna take away my avatar for a second. Look, he just looks like the professional musician headshot. Wow. That was, wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He makes all the childhood classes, Sneaky Snitch, Spinning Monkeys, the elevator song. This is crazy. This man sounds familiar. I feel like I know him from somewhere. I feel like I've heard of him before. Well, guys, my life was just changed forever, and I'll never be the same. Wow. Now that our brains are freshened, or unfreshened if you think about the fart, we can finally get back into it. It's Sneaky Snitch and Spinning Monkeys. Okay. I'll react to one more. I will react to Spinning Monkeys. Or no, I'll react to Sneaky Snitch. Oh, this is used for, like, everything. Wait, this is like a... Yeah. Like, this is every YouTuber, like, uses this sound. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, let's look at... He's a copyright-free artist, so his music is used in a lot of Roblox and YouTube content. I need to remember him then. I wanna use his songs because I like copyright-free. Wait, you also said elevator music? It's like listening to Closer by Tegan and Sarah. Oh yeah, I've heard this so much. Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we're trying to stop the train in GTA 5. As in changing your mind on stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, he sounded really familiar. I need to remember all these. These are very useful. Okay, what's spinning monkeys? Oh. Yeah. I've heard like all of these so many times and had no idea it was him. Wow. Wow. What other ones do I know? Sneaky Adventure. Let me see. He has a lot trying to think of their names. Yeah. I love these. This is a banger also. It is. Oh. Also, before I end stream tonight, I'm gonna react to all this Phillian drama because what the fuck? I haven't heard anything about it yet. Oh, hi Subaru. Hello. But that I'm gonna react to some YouTube videos before I end stream. But my interest is very piqued by by Kevin McLeod. Here, best of known music. Arcadia. Whoa. I don't know if I've heard this one. It's used mostly in theory videos. I really like that. I like these. These are really cool. The man, the myth, the legend. Video about magic and stuff. I'm gonna skim through this video to see what other ones I know. Oh, this! Yes! I've heard this so much. Fluffing a duck. Did I miss any other ones? No, just Seeking. That's so good. I've also heard of Incompetech. That sounds very familiar. He is very famous, I think. Carefree's all over Troom Troom? Interesting. Oh, I've heard this. Yup. Yup. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Ooh. Yeah, Speak of the Devil. Well, this sounds so cool. I love this one. Thatched Villagers. I have to keep mental note of that. I'm gonna write that down. Thatched Villagers. Kevin McLeod. He's a legend for sure. For music for I want to do like social deduction games and streams and stuff. Have you heard of the new Canadian band who does microtonal music? It tickles my brain. I have not. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, Spinning Monkeys. Oh, this is how I know him. He made this song was in every YouTuber vlog in the early 2000s. And Troye Sivan used to use this song, and I had to like locate what song this was. That's why I recognize his name. I used to use that song in like all of my YouTube videos that have been scrubbed from the internet. I used to use this song all the time. I'm gonna start using that again. Engine to portion. Your roots, my roots. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Dan and Phil used this. Dude, Dan and Phil used to use this all the time. Dude, it's the Dan and Phil song. He's a big legend. What the fuck? This is also early 2000s. He does make all the classics. What the hell, dude? I had no idea. Maybe I'll be a real YouTuber if I use these songs. Sleuthing. Sneaking around. Me sneaking in your house. Crawling through the vents. That's awesome, kitty. Oh! Whoa. I think the shortest song is 45 seconds. Oh, I've heard this for sure. Oh, I like this. Quirky dog. This would be perfect for me. Quirky dog. I'm a quirky dog. Yeah, it should be my theme. Quirky dog. Hitman sounds straight out of Black Ops. Interesting. Subaru. Sorry, I just saw your comment. That's so me, guys. Wow. The complex. I like this. I'm just writing down a bunch of songs now. Oh, Black Vortex. Some ragtime, yeah. Oh! I'm so glad I brought you back. I know. Sounds insane, by the way. I'm writing down like all of them at this point. It becomes pointless to write them down. Pause. Oh. Crazy. We're almost through them all. I feel like I've heard that. It's taking longer to load now. No. No. Well, I will pause the Kevin McLeod for now, but that was straight fire bangers, dude. That was awesome. I love those. I will keep all those in mind for YouTube videos. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna try to add... Oh, I forgot to check out the Canadian band. Are you still here, Red Z? Now he makes ethereal music and songs that sound like a marching band. Interesting. But, okay, so... I'm gonna add a crash cymbal to this. Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna start reacting to some YouTube videos. I think we made some good progress on the song today. I feel like this is a solid drum beat. Thank you, Kitty, for your help. You were such a help. I'm still here just chilling. Nice. Okay, let's make one more duplicate. Solo track. And record this crash cymbal. I think this one. Okay. It goes on for so long. What if I cut this? Will it cut the sound off? No, it will not. Okay, cool. Okay. Oops. You can fade the audio if it's too long. Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. And I need to make this one louder. That sounds so good! Yay! Thanks, Kitty. You slayed too. I'm also proud of you too. Cool. Proud of me for watching. You do all the hard work. No, you also did hard work. Yeah. I love this. This has the emo vibe I was going for. It's a little off beat, but I can fix it later. Very happy with it. Yippee! Hi, Dyer. I love it. It's a little off beat, but I can, yeah, I'll do it later. I just really like that. I keep listening to it. Yay! I have so many candies. It takes so long to earn candies. Man, they're so precious. I'm never going to spend them for years, then use them all up in the future. You're going to save them up for years and then get like 1,000 freestyles of your name. Redeems. You're going to make me drink water like 10 billion times. That's what I Heart Moms does. Okay, guys. This is very cool. Usually I do singing streams on Fridays. I've just been sick. Like hundreds of redeems, yeah. But I want to do more songwriting streams. Maybe I'll start doing like partial singing, partial songwriting, or something like that. Also, I'm crunching on buffalo chips. But yeah. I'm very addicted to writing this song. I love that songwriting and lyrical competition. Yeah. Because I still need to write the, I still need to write the melody for the lyrics. I have no clue what I'm gonna do for vocals yet. Oh, I also had this thing. I don't know. I think I had it muted. Where was it? Is it? Thank you for the follow, Subaru. Thanks for coming from my my TikTok chat. You'll have a way easier time communicating with me on Twitch. The piano bit? Yeah. That thing. Oh, it's here. Oh, that's so off timing, but... Yeah, maybe I might change this piano part to violin. Uh-huh. I might change it to violin. How would those sound as violins? Duplicate. And duplicate again. And mute, mute. Oh, there's synths on here too. I forgot. You could, yeah, there's like full orchestra. String, violin, gosh. Hi, Redacto. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Thank you so much. How did your stream go? Red raid, red raid. Red rum, red rum. We're working on my original song. I was testing out how this would sound as a violin. Oh, that sounded super weird. I hope you're wondering, well, that's good. What were you guys up to? Hello, everybody. Welcome. That sounds very strange. Thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. Thank you so much. I haven't written vocals for this song yet. Do you guys want to hear part of what we have so far? You played Tomodachi Life? That's awesome. I've been also playing that. Very fun game. Yeah, I love Tomodachi Life. Very, very cool. Nice. Very nice. It sounds a little strange still. But I'll fix it. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. I'll show you guys some of this song. It's kind of scuffed so far, but so it's not finished. And it's some stuff off beat. I have to fix it. But we've got something good going. Kitty helped me with the drum beat. She like basically made the drum beat. That's pretty much what we have so far. Yeah, group project. So yeah, very cool. I'm happy with the progress we made today. A cello. Let's see how it sounds as a cello. Yeah, yeah. So quiet, dog. That's not what I wanted it to be. Let me add volume. Yeah, that's better, but it's still, the cello sounds like all the strings are sounding strange. Ooh. Oops, my model's lagging now for some reason. Epic. It sounds too staccato. I don't know. I'll keep thinking on it, but I like the idea of that as some kind of string instrument. But yeah. Very, very cool. I am gonna transition here in a second to watching YouTube videos. There is VTuber things happening right now, and I was thinking about watching some of that stuff. We could also watch like some scary stuff. Like, do you guys like watching true crime? How do you guys feel about that? What do you want to watch tonight? Let me know. What do you guys think? I also kind of want to react to my my performance in another fest with you guys if you haven't seen it. I haven't reacted to it on stream yet. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll put the cello back for now. But yeah. What do you guys think? Apparently, Fillion has deleted all of her stuff. I wanted to watch a video about that. Let me look at my watch later. Oh yeah. Maury Calliope said something about Hololive. Stuff is going on. I don't know what's going on. A VTuber was arrested. There's some stuff that I would like to react to. Next, I sent another thing here. I sent you some violin sound bits. You can maybe chop them up and use them. Ooh, okay. Let me listen to... Kitty sent something in my Discord really quick. Let's listen to the violin. It's a little quiet. Can you guys hear that? It's a little too quiet. But I do like those. I might add them and boost the volume up. So I'll keep those in the media channel. I saw that. I wonder if it's the ARG or Fillion got a talent agency or something. Yeah. Is Fillion suddenly joining Hololive or something? Like, what is happening? But that sounds really cool, Kitty. I will keep it in mind. I'll keep in mind everything you said. But yeah, do you guys want to see my my performance in another fest? Do you guys want to watch it with me? I haven't reacted to it on stream yet. Yeah. Okay, I was just in this festival. So I wanted to react to it on stream. And then tomorrow I'm in another festival. I'm in the Mayoshi community concert singing a Leve song. I know about a YouTuber in the UK that got arrested. Yeah. That VTuber got arrested. That was crazy. But okay, so let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna be in the Mayoshi community concert tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. It'll be on Kyo Koro's channel tomorrow. I'll put it in the chat. This is happening tomorrow. Very exciting. I'm excited about it. I worked really hard on a song. I mixed it myself, and I recorded like a little kind of music video thing to it. So I'm very excited for it to air. The festival we're about to watch is completely different. So it's someone named Another Shiro does like a festival every year of like her original songs. And so I had no control over the song or like how it looks. Like that was all done by people on her team. Yeah, that's crazy, Kitty. I did hear about that. I did. Very, very crazy. It's kind of setting a precedent for VTubers, right? Very crazy. But all right. We're gonna react to my another fest appearance. I duetted with Altair, who I've not met but seems nice. This is someone else. Very cute.
Hi everyone, my name is Nick Sonoda.
Nick Sonoda jump
Like
scare.
to be singing, I do karaoke streams every Friday at 6 p.m.
It's me, guys.
PST, and I also do gaming streams every Monday.
What?
I also have a full-time job as a professional vocal coach.
What?
So if you would like singing lessons, then please check out my VGen page and book a free 30-minute trial lesson.
What?
I
That's
hope you enjoy
crazy,
my cover
guys.
Of Frozen in Place.
That's crazy. I feel like it looks really pretty. I like the snow and the lighting and everything. I'm so scared. I'm like feel nervous all of a sudden. It's also a little hard to hear us. like the music is a little bit loud, but you can still kind of hear. I was scared. Also, people's messages were so nice about me. Oop, you can't really see my face because of the chat, I just realized. Let me take away the chat on screen. I had to record this in 2 days. I think I took off work to record it very fast. It made me so happy with people's comments when I was watching live.
And all I've gotta do is break the ice.
But something's stopping me, I'm paralyzed.
So I'm
frozen in place. Shatter the ice, abandon who I have been.
all of my life, no turning back then.
It's not been kind, but it's everything I've known.
Leaving behind all of my pain,
Cold polar nights, why hesitate then?
longing to stay, and yet I still wanna go. Now I'm frozen in place.
Yet I know that something has to change.
Something has to change, and all I've gotta do is break the ice. I'll never know what's on the other side if I'm frozen in place.
Frozen in place.
Yay! Yay! Did you guys like it? It was very fun. I really like doing stuff like this. It was amazing. Thank you, Redactyl. Thanks. I'm glad you guys liked it. Oh god, I hid my multi-chat and now it's missing. What the flip? What? Oh no. Now it won't come back. Oh no, it's back. It's back. It's back. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you liked it. That was another fest 2026. Another fest. And now, tomorrow, if you didn't hear me before, I will be in the My Oshi community concert. I love singing along to you. Yay. I also like doing karaoke streams. Usually every Friday, but I'm sick right now. But yeah, if you guys didn't see, tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST, please be there at Kyokoro's Mayoshi community concert. I'm performing a Leve song. I filmed like a music video thing, and I'm really excited about it. I really like how it turned out. Yeah, I think I'm performing 8th. Let me double check. I think I'm performing... Yes, I will be the 8th person performing. So like somewhat close into the concert. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing out a message really quick. Da, 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 da. Sometimes I sing karaoke, it's hard to have the confidence. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, guys. I'm just confirming a vocal lesson really quickly. Da, 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 da. There we go. I got it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hi, Alex. Hello, hello, hello. Secure that back. Yeah, I have a vocal lesson with someone tomorrow, and I was like, oh frick, I forgot to confirm it with them, but I got it now. Hi, Alex. You missed the songwriting part of the stream, and I just reacted to my another fest performance. So you missed that. But it's okay. But we're gonna react to some other YouTube videos tonight. It is scary to do but you can watch the VOD back. You can watch the VOD back, it'll have everything in there. But that's a crazy long work shift. Jesus, man. Having a job. I know. Thank you for censoring. But yeah, okay, so next we're gonna react to Fillion deleting everything.
Okay, so
I have no idea what has happened. I just heard about this. Of course, I'll watch back the VOD. Yeah. Okay, guys. Oh crap! I'm in the way. Let me move my avatar. Okay. Fillion, I miss her. I know. So there's an update on the hiatus apparently. And then Maury Calliope something with HoloLive drama. I don't know. I'm very addicted to VTuber drama, guys. That's one thing about me. VTubing Explained is one of like my favorite channels. But let's see what's going on.
Okay, so it seems that we have some pretty huge news in regards to Fillion and the entire hiatus stuff. Now, if you guys don't know, we've been keeping an eye on Fillion's channel over on YouTube, and the fact that she's been losing a lot of views due to her privating or deleting videos or whatever, and essentially it's been going missing. But there has been a big change, because if you now go to Fillion's channel, well, there's nothing there, right? It says Fillion, Fillion is lost, 3.14 million subscribers, so that is her account, and there is nothing. No videos, no nothing, no shorts, no profile picture, no anything, which is very, very interesting, because now it, begs the question, is this really part of the ARG thing that she's doing? Is this supposed to mean that maybe she's coming back with a big bang anytime soon?
That's so much work to go through for an ARG. I remember, who was that other VTuber who said something about this? Carmilla? She looks like a clown VTuber or like a jester. She like said something about, oh, like how she like is friends with Fillion or something. And she was like messaging Fillion but didn't get a response, which is weird that Fillion wouldn't even tell her friends what's going on. But like, but yeah, Camilla. And then like, she didn't tell her friends what's going on. And like, they were like, oh, I guess it's part of the ARG. And then now her channel is just gone. Yeah, that clip. Imagine hearing your voice, someone's down the line in an agency to be, yeah, suddenly a new HoloLive member appears and is, and is Fillion. Although, well, I guess English HoloLive is a bit more chaotic than Japanese HoloLive, but I was like, would they accept Fillion into HoloLive? Fillion goes a little crazy with the things she says. Is she brand friendly? But yeah.
Or is her channel actually, down? I don't know. Because, of course, there could be multiple...
But at Fillion is lost, it says? Was that her name before? Or is that new?
Kind of things behind this, right? Of course, if I go to the channel stats are normal, because I'm pretty sure it just hasn't caught up with the fact that the channel's been taken down, because it's only been taken down recently, right? I say taken down. Everything has just been removed, which you could essentially say the channel's been removed, right? With the fact of, obviously she's had all of these videos, all of these views, you know, 102,000. It keeps going on and on and on, and then you can see it goes up to Friday, and that was the last day, and that's today, right? Meaning that this has literally happened in the last couple of hours.
I
or
think
so,
this
right?
video
If
was
not-
before she even took her links off completely. What is that? What do you mean? Oh, like her links of like any of her other social media on her YouTube? Is that what you're talking about? What are we watching? We're reacting to Fillion, a huge VTuber who's been on hiatus and no one knows where she is for months. Even her friends. Now suddenly her whole channel, all of her videos are gone. And her like profile picture is gone. Yeah, on her Twitter and stuff. Interesting.
Sooner than that, if not maybe a couple minutes ago. I might be super quick to this, I don't know. And obviously one of the posts that I saw from the Dark Enjoyer here was the one that kind of you know, alerted me to this. Some people are commenting, yeah, I repeat, Fillion's channel has been wiped clean out of nowhere, and this was literally, yeah, like 4 minutes ago. So a lot of people are very surprised now about what is going on, saying what the hell, saying oh hell, it's either an entire rebrand or she straight up died, you know. And it is true, right? Saying what is going on, man? Is it really over? Now again, I don't really know what this means for the future of Fillion, right? You know, there has been this talk of essentially
Drumsy had to convince her to take a break because she's overworking herself. That's what me and Wubs were talking about. Because like Wubs was like, didn't Drumsy say like you really need to chill, like you're going way too crazy with work? And she was like, nah, I'm fine. And then she like after that Drumsy video just like disappeared. We were talking about that too.
she was going to be like rebranding and potentially having her first VTuber model debut or whatever, because
There are some people who like actually do die and just disappear off the face of the internet. TBA, she needed this break. Yeah, but is she just done content creating? Like if this is an ARG, I don't know. I don't know. But there was also like drama, right? Like around her, because someone said like someone made a joke about like ice. Wasn't that something? And then she was in hot water for stealing a model and not giving credit. Interesting. What happened? Fillion's whole channel is deleted. Like all of the things on it are deleted. Now she's been planning for this for a long time. Yeah, I don't know. Cause like with Jenna Marbles, right? There was like all of that like Shane Dawson drama, and then she like was getting a lot of hate and then decided to quit YouTube. I feel like that's kind of a pattern I see, is like people get hate or too much drama, or like extra Emily right now, like saying she might quit or something. Like if it gets too much, like a lot of people are just like, I'm done with content creation. I can't handle this anymore. But I don't know. She might have just been overworking herself.
she hasn't really done that, right? But again, you know, people thought maybe she's gonna remove a couple of videos or whatever, and then it was gonna be fine. But it seems like the entire
Her model
channel
was a
is now
recolored VR chat skin, and she monetized it with merch and wasn't supposed to. Oh, her mom, Cha-Cha, joked about it, but yeah, she got backlash for it. Yeah. I heard something like that.
gone. There's been no kind of communication from Fillion. You know, Fillion hasn't made any posts or anything like that. Not on Twitter. I mean, her Twitter is still there. So again, that's something to kind of, I guess, you know, point out there.
But apparently
Again,
not
I don't know about
anymore.
any of her
Apparently it
other,
was wiped.
kind of social media sites. I wonder if
Or at least the links.
kind of, not Twitter, Twitch is still up. Let me have a look. Let's have a little check. It seems like, you know, obviously a lot of things have been going down, but yeah, her Twitch seems to still be
Twitch
intact.
is the same.
It seems to be all good. It is literally just the YouTube channel. So you know, there is a couple of things that this could be. As I said,
3 million
it could be a part of the
subscribers.
ARG. As I said, we know that Fillion has been removing videos on purpose.
Her TikTok is still
potentially on
intact, but is
purpose,
missing a profile
and that she has
picture.
been doing this ARG on purpose. It is known, right? We all know that there is some kind of story that is going on with that. That could be a factor to this, right? This could 100% be a part of that, and maybe there's some kind of clue on whenever it's
So
taken
much
down
work
or
to take
whatever,
everything down.
which the ARG people will find out, right? That could 100% be the case. It could be also the fact that maybe this wasn't a part of the ARG, and we were going, hey, you know, this is all part of the ARG, don't worry, etc.,
Yeah,
etc.
that's what I'm waiting
when in
for,
actual fact,
that this
maybe
is
her
not
videos
the
were actually
ARG.
being taken down, and maybe ended up with all of her, you know, channel being taken down, right? Which again, I don't know, but I would hedge my bets to say that this is more than likely to do with the ARG and to do with her
Yeah,
comeback. And
picked
to
up
do
by
with
an
getting
agency.
publicity for
I
it
don't know
because,
though.
of
She
course,
doesn't. But the
he's had a
thing
lot
is, Fillion does not need an agency. Like, why would Fillion join an agency? She literally has 3 million subscribers. Wouldn't joining an agency lose her money if she has to give a percentage to them? Like, she can afford to fund all of her own stuff. She has like a huge following. She doesn't. I don't think she would join on. Yeah, but usually people join an agency if like they need an agency to fund their stuff. And then their eventual goal is to not be in an agency and to just like collect 100% of their own funds.
publicity, right?
There are some bigger content creators who run their own agency, like or they're like stakeholders in an agency. Like I know Queso, isn't Queso part of like Mythic or something? I don't know.
And the last time we heard about Fillion was a little while ago. I've made a lot of videos about the VTuber awards and everything like that. Obviously, that was taken down. The website was taken down. But that's kind of like a side point from the hiatus. That doesn't really fit into that. But in terms of the hiatus, we haven't heard much in terms of the last video that was removed back in, what, March 9th? So it's been almost a month, just less than a month since we had our last real big update on this channel. Now, of course, there's probably been other things going on with the ARG. I've heard it has been at quite a bit of a standstill, but I don't really know. Again, I'm not sure how much people are keeping up with
Ellie
it.
Monty used to be very
But it
popular.
is
Then nuked all of her videos,
interesting,
became a
right? And of
corpo.
course,
Interesting.
It does, ask the question, does this mean that Fillion will be coming back very, very soon? Or could we still be waiting for a couple more months and there could be even more clues that might drop later on? Will there be stuff that might appear on this channel later on? We don't know, because of course now this kind of creates a big blank canvas. Now, do I think she's deleted her channel? Do I think she's deleted her like videos and all of that kind of stuff? I would hope not. I would hope that she's
They're just privated,
every
probably.
single video on her channel.
There'd be no
and
reason to
maybe
fully
they will go
delete
up
them.
at another time, because obviously a lot of people will be wanting to watch those, and of course I hope that maybe some people,
Although it is weird because doing this as well, like if you don't have any videos up on your YouTube, you can't make any money from those videos. Like her YouTube channel must be monetized. So like she's just fully cutting off her entire revenue source of YouTube right now. Like why does the fame or does the traction you get from an ARG cancel out that? Like would that create more money somehow? Because like she's losing out on so much money by privating all these. Yes, Fillion was partnered with Mythic Talent, now known as Mythic, a management group for her content creation, and was a key collaborator in organizing the 2023 VTuber Awards. She was announced as a member in May 2023, though as of late 2025, she's no longer listed on their website, leading to speculation regarding her departure. Yeah, like, what is happening? So she's no longer a part of Mythic? It would be interesting if any of the snackers had URLs to her videos. Maybe some of them are unlisted. Yeah, that would be interesting. Before Fillion nuked her channel, she kept darkening her profile picture until it was fully pitch black. That seems ARG related. Maybe just simply a loss of interest? I don't know. That's a lot to give up on. Like, that's a lot of money and fame to give up on for a loss of interest. Like, I would assume maybe burnout or the ARG. The darkening the profile picture, though, seems a bit dramatic. Not saying she's being over dramatic, but I'm saying, like, it's purposely dramatic for an ARG. Like, that seems more like that to me. But, like, it's all very strange. Cutting off your YouTube revenue is, like, a huge source of income that is now not being used. She would have said something, though, if it was any of those. Yeah. Maybe she makes revenue on other socials. She probably does make a lot on like TikTok and Twitch, but at least give the community closure. Yeah, but like YouTube is a monetized YouTube channel of her success. Like that's a very big deal.
In the process
to private
of maybe
everything.
archiving some of those things, because if it is actually gone forever, you know,
Like
we
YouTube
just
channels
missed
make a
our
lot
chance,
more
right?
than you would think, I think.
And again, it seems like a lot of the links, you know, all of our links and stuff are gone. You can still join for a membership, so the membership stuff is still there. It seems like.
Yeah, she kept membership up.
But, yeah,
Maybe
it's
Drumsy
only
will come out and say something. Yes, but also from what I've heard, none of her friends know what's going on either, which is kind of crazy.
just that, right? And again, maybe that means something. Maybe that means that you could potentially still, you know, there's still hope.
Maybe she has investments to sustain herself for a while.
500.
Yeah, maybe it's like she's burnt out and is just sustaining herself on the existing channel memberships, but I don't know. And like subs on Twitch. I don't know.
9 million views there, which
She
obviously
probably has enough savings to sustain herself for a bit, so maybe she's just taking a break because of burnout and then doing an ARG as well. Her second channel seems to be fine.
we might suggest that maybe some of them are privated or unlisted or whatever. I don't know. But it says 3.14 million subscribers. And obviously, yeah, it is the official channel. This isn't some random channel, because obviously with that profile picture, it makes it look like some random like YouTube user or whatever. No, that is not the case. But again, it is very odd, because obviously I can understand removing videos and privating them for the sense of a public display, right? Obviously it got a lot of attention. People were tuning into what she was doing a lot more. But does this mean that, you know, maybe something worse is happening? Maybe, right? Because I think that, you know, for example, with Aphelion obviously taking down a lot of this stuff, her search engine, you know, optimization isn't going to be very good anymore, because she's got no videos, she's got nothing.
Her discoverability for new people to find her channel.
To do with publicity, it wouldn't really make sense to remove the things that were already public that were making her kind of more popular, right? Because people were still watching her videos. As we said, she's still gaining subscribers, actually, even though she's been on hiatus. But again, you know,
even if she's on hiatus, her old videos still pull in new viewers. But I guess all of this also pulls in new viewers who didn't know about Aphelion. Aphelion is a huge mastermind in the making, doing all of this, yeah. And the community tab was recently posted on 8 days ago. Yeah, probably not by Aphelion, but by her community. I don't know.
Removing all the videos, she now has zero reach. Aphelion has zero reach.
Yeah, except for
the
the traction that this like whole conspiracy is getting.
YouTube. Obviously she does reach whenever it comes to Twitter and whatever else she's on, maybe TikTok. I think she's got a TikTok. So you know, those are probably still up, right? But in terms of YouTube, which is probably, you know, a big money maker, it is pretty interesting, right? To if this was genuinely a decision to take this down in terms of in the kind of what do you call it, process of publicity and the process of like trying to get more popularity, right? I wonder if that, you know, it has something to do with that, because it doesn't make sense to remove videos to get more popular, right?
Yep.
Like, at least that's what I think personally.
I agree.
Also, I can see now everything about to go viral. Obviously, you know, I'm very early to this, so I'm sure this is probably going to pop off on my Twitter timeline in about 20 minutes time, whenever people start to find out that this is down. But you know, for now, obviously from a couple of posts I'm seeing, a lot of people are very, very confused, right? Saying, oh, how is ever an entire rebrand? Obviously, already saw that.
YouTube is the #1 way to build a community, or sorry, not build a community, build an audience, like for people to discover your content.
You know, so again, a lot of people are very, very confused. A lot of people are very, very worried about what is going on. Now, as I said, you know, at the end of the day, I like to keep a positive mindset of this. I think that potentially this could just be a part of the ARG. There is obviously this small chance in the back of your head where you think,
I don't think this is part of the ARG. If it is, that's kind of crazy.
That's why all the videos have been taken down.
That's like risky on her part.
I think that as far as I think, it should be to do with the whole ARG or the whole publicity thing to get, you know, maybe a comeback going. And if anything, you should take this as a positive if that is the case, right? Because it means that she, you know, this is kind of the final
She's kept
step,
all her
right?
views.
She can't really do much else more.
Yeah, but she's not making any new money on new viewers.
Adding a profile picture, adding whatever, because, you know, she's
like each view is more money.
This profile picture away, and I thought maybe it was going to go black, but maybe they decided to remove the profile picture altogether along with all of the content, and this is the kind of final thing, right? This is the final form of them removing all of the content. But you know, after that, as I said, the only thing they can do is make changes to the channel to kind of hype something up, right? But that's about it. And that does, you know, it fills you a little bit of hope.
I looked on Twitter and see Cha Cha posted Fillion is lost and posted Fillion's Twitter. So I guess maybe Cha Cha is like in on it. That's interesting.
That maybe, at least in the next couple of months or so, a couple of weeks maybe, that she might come back. You never know. But again, that is essentially a full update on what is going on, what we know so far, and some of the reactions from people, at least initially, because this is some pretty fresh news, right? I literally was about to upload a different video, and then I was like, wait, hold up.
In
wait,
honor
this
of
is
trying to
down?
make a joke.
Oh god, wait, hold up, I need to go. And then
Maybe like
I literally loaded up OBS and started making this video, but yeah, very interesting and big update, big.
Yeah. So, she did do a stream called Looking for Fillion, so I assume she's in on it. Maybe, like, some of her friends just haven't said anything to feed into all the ARG. Because if they did give a full confirmation, then it would kind of break the mystery of it all. And it would be kind of messed up to not tell your friends where you are, right? Like, to just disappear and have them, like, worry about you. So, if it is part of the ARG, I'm assuming her friends must be in on it. Even if they're not publicly saying anything about that. Like, or commenting on the situation. But yeah, that's the Fillion thing. That's very crazy. And then Maury Calliope announces sudden break as fans flood support. Something about okay, before we watch that, I have gotten the vibe, and I don't watch a ton of Maury Calliope. VTuber news goes crazy. Or the real Fillion is the friends we made along the way. That's true. Maybe Fillion was never real, guys. I have gotten the vibe that maybe Maury Calliope is not a fan of being part of Hololive. Like, I don't know. I mean, of course, and she has a lot of offline collabs, so I know some of her friends know where she lives if it needs to come to it. Yeah. That too. But I don't know. Is it bad for me to talk about that? Like, is that a VTuber faux pas to be like, to talk about a big corpo? I don't know. Or like to talk about maybe some some real life personas of certain VTubers. Do VTubers talk about that? Am I committing a crime? I think the problem is she's been trying to fill the role of Gura as the #1 English VTuber. That makes sense. That must be pressure. Maybe she's getting some pressure on her. But like, I don't know if I should say certain things, but like, I've gotten the vibe, well, cause Gura, before Gura left, she even said like, oh, me and Hololive are not getting along, and like basically we cannot come to an agreement on the creative direction we want to go. And then just like came out as Saba, right? That's like known. I feel like I can say that. I feel like I can say these things. So it's like clearly, like, they make a public statement. They're like a corpo. Like they're both businesses. They need to like be cordial and kind in the public eye, right? But like, if you're going as far to say we cannot meet eye to eye, we cannot get along, like there's clearly beef happening behind the scenes, right? Like, it is not sunshine and roses. And I'm assuming, right, Hololive has the contract where they're like, you can't say who you really are. Like, everyone in Hololive, their like real life persona is supposed to be a secret. Obviously people like figure out who they are, but like, it is, you're not supposed to tell anyone who you are. So like, the fact that Hololive is fat and he is, yeah. The fact that Calliope's real life persona is just well known and is just like not a secret, and that she continuously like does events under that persona, like she does like performances at VTuber conventions in real life, just showing her face, like and like does all of the, and still streams with Iron Mouse with her face, just not under Calliope like VTuber brand, like just flesh tubing. Like, I'm assuming Hololive does not like that, right? Like, I'm assuming that they don't want her to have that, like, other stuff that she does. And I'm assuming that she does it, and that her eventual plan is to not do Hololive and to just, like, do her IRL stuff as, like, a musician. But you also have Kiara, who also does the same thing. Interesting. I don't really know a lot about Kiara, but that makes sense. I'm dying. But yeah, it's just weird. Like, there must be like some level of beef there, right? And there must be some stuff. Well, she can do whatever she wants outside of Mori Calliope. I guess that's true. I guess I'm just like, I'm guessing that Hololive as a company, if they think that Calliope is building up too much of a following with her IRL persona, like that would lose Hololive money, right? Like if she eventually ends up quitting and then just now she has this huge following on her IRL stuff, like wouldn't that be bad for them as a company? Because now like someone is leaving and taking all of their fans with them and now makes 100% of the profits versus like a percentage of the profits, right? So like, I mean, she can do whatever she wants, but like at the end of the day, I don't know. That compared with Gura's like saying why she left. Yeah, under similar circumstances, now Hololive isn't making money from Gura, who was their top talent, which is a lot of money to lose. It's interesting. Elizabeth's Roseblood Flames past life is still pretty well known. Scrubbing your past is not mandatory, but a lot of them do it to keep themselves in knowledge. Yeah, it's also probably safer that way, but I don't know. So anyway, I saw like a clickbait title basically, like, oh, Calliope talk shit about Hololive or something like that. Maybe, I don't know what she said, but like I would not be surprised if she is not getting along super well with Hololive. Like that's just all I was gonna say. Yeah. A lot of this stuff I probably shouldn't say. Like maybe I'm ruining any future chance of joining Hololive if that's ever something I wanted to do. I don't know. Like, now this is probably on the internet forever. But I just... Yeah. That's my honest thoughts about all of this. Hololive is very strict with management. I assume they would have to be. Yeah. All I know is if I was running as huge of a company as Hololive and my money was dependent on these VTubers kind of like staying and making the company money as well, like people doing their own thing and getting very popular, especially after Gura set a precedent of leaving and being successful, like that would be scary. And their strictness causes conflict. Yes, and any corpo, like you don't always have full creative direction, right? Like Calliope probably can't do everything she wants. Do any Hololivers like collab with men at all? Like, don't they only or no? I think they have actually. Like female Hololivers, I don't know if that's a rule or not that you can't collab with a guy, but it doesn't happen as often, right? I feel like there's even if there's not strict rules, like there's probably some unspoken rules. The thing is, like, Holo is now focusing to a very Japanese idol industry. Yes. People mainly focus on gaming, chilling, and gaming like Gura, for example. The direction is not matching anymore. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'm not super into, like, the performance music scene of a lot of Hololivers. I do want to get more into that, by the way. But, So, but yeah, I have heard like they're going in a more idol direction, and like maybe some people don't, like they don't sing or they don't feel that as much. Hollow Stars is their male branch. It's not often due to fans sexualizing them. Interesting. Yeah. But there are like unspoken VTuber rules, like, oh, you're not supposed to talk about having a boyfriend. That honestly, female streamer rules. If you talk about having a boyfriend, then the people in your audience that want to date you will no longer watch you. That's like a that, which I do not agree with. And like, as a VTuber, like at that point, it's kind of like, I don't know. That should not be forced on people. You can do that if you want. That's fine. If you want to be like a girlfriend experience VTuber, I do not agree with putting that on everyone. I do not want to do that. I do not want to lie and say I don't have a boyfriend just so because someone might want to date me and oh, they won't watch me anymore. Like I don't want to be forced into that. I don't like a lot of the VTuber rules, and I try to break out of that and not follow them. Like I don't and this isn't hate to anyone, like do not take this as hate to any VTuber, because like I think it's really cool that people can like RP and get into character and never break character and stuff. Like that's a type of VTuber that think that's really cool. I really like Fuamoko. They have really like cute voices, or Korone, they have really cute voices, and that's like fine, you can do that. That's just not who I am. I don't want to sing in a high-pitched, cutesy anime girl way. I want to sing like me. I want to make music like me. I want to talk like me and communicate my honest thoughts about things and not like hold my opinion completely back. Yeah, I don't like the culture of a lot of VTubing being forced on people. People shouldn't be forced to be sex workers. Anyway, I got a little personal and ranty there. Even if she did have some problems with the company, it's not like the company as a whole, but as it grows, some things change with more people and some members don't like the direction. Don't get me wrong, Guru is like awesome, but I would say she's a Japanese super idol type. I wouldn't generally say so. Same goes for past graduates. That makes sense. It seems like it's mainly the Japanese crowd that's kind of weird. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't really know the difference between the VTuber culture of Japan versus America, or North America, or like the West. They're supposed to appear youthful and hip and trendy. The requirements are ridiculous, singing, dancing, all that stuff. Interesting. This is me reading chats, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. It's strange. I don't like expectations being put on me. I said that when I got interviewed by Serial Nero, although not this ranty, but I talked about, he said, it's refreshing that you have like you use a natural voice and your music is not typical for VTubers. And I was like, that means a lot, because I purposely do not try to fit the mold of what people feel forced in doing with VTubing. Anyway, let us so all of that being said, maybe this is not at all what Mori Calliope thinks, but let's react to her sudden break. Nixie has a nice voice. Thanks, Dyer. I appreciate that. Hello. I did not know that you were still here. I went on a rant and a tangent about the state of VTubing. Yeah. Yeah, I've been lurking. I was here to rant. Nice. Oh, here for a rant. Yeah. Let's see what Calliope said.
Okay, so it seems like recently there's been a little bit of a situation.
Idol culture in Japan is strict. They want their talents to relate to the masses by being young, hip, and trendy. Being married or having a baby is not what the young, cool kids are doing. As a Japanese person, a lot of Japanese companies try to keep their talents useful. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, you might have a better view of it, because you said you are Japanese, so like you have more kind of like Japanese culture in your family. So that makes sense. Hello, GHGH. I've heard a lot of strict, I think it's the same with like the Korean idol industry, like K-pop idols. I've heard of some idol groups, like I forget what idol group it was. There was like a male idol group that there was someone in there that was told by management that like, you're the dark and mysterious one. Like, here's your contract. We have full control over your hair, your clothes, your makeup, everything. And also, this is your personality, like, on a page. Like, this is how you should act in interviews. They told him, like in interviews that he shouldn't talk a lot, like with the whole group around him, like should talk, and that he should not respond so that he can remain dark and mysterious. And he came out later and said like, that's not my personality at all. I'm like a bubbly, outgoing person. And he kind of just said like, fuck the management basically. And then like he just started being more himself, and then like fans liked him way more. But isn't that crazy? Like a manager can tell you like, oh, this is your persona now, even if you're not. Like some VTubers, the way that they treat VTubing is like RPing as a character. I guess it could be the same for an idol group, but with VTubers, there's like at least the mask of being behind a VTuber avatar. You could take that more in like a character direction. I think with an idol group, if you're just seeing someone IRL, you're not expecting like their persona to be completely like made and managed by a company. Some of these idols are literally kids. One of the youngest idols in Japan is 4 years old. That's actually kind of crazy. I feel it's different if they were playing a character and being forced to play a character. Yeah, 100%. Like, they're playing a character they want. Yeah, like, you can tell that some, like, hololivers, it's like, they're just having fun, like, getting really into character. Oh, I was trying to think of an example. Kobo? Or, I think I'm thinking of someone else. There's someone who, like, is, like, their persona is kind of, like, really innocent, so, like, English hololivers will say things to them and explain English words to them, and they're like, oh, and like some of it is probably faked. Bibu, maybe Bibu. I can't remember who it is, but it's funny. I like watching those clips. Sometimes I'm like, oh, you must kind of be playing into it, right, for clips, but like, but it's still fun. Like, it's fun to be a character, but to be forced to be the opposite of yourself is kind of crazy for like a company to have full control over who you are and what you say and what you do. It's very crazy. I forgot where I was going with that. Just idol expectations. Man, I remember for a brief time Hollow had a Chinese branch that fell apart after a year. Interesting. I did not hear. Maybe I heard of it, but I don't know a lot about it. I'm dying so much. I need another cough drop. But yeah, very crazy. Let's see what Calliope has to say. I didn't even know Hololive had a male branch. Yes, Hollow Stars. Interesting. You can get better. Yes, I hope I get better soon.
Going down with Mori Calliope, and essentially she put out an announcement a couple of hours ago, which has a lot of people worried, right? And a lot of people supporting her and sending her a lot of kind of messages and things. And essentially she says here,
taking some time off, don't know when I'll be back. For now, take care of yourselves. Interesting. Kind of ominous.
Taking some time off and don't know when I'll be back. For now, take care of yourselves. So yeah, very sudden, very kind of out of the blue, right? This wasn't like a planned hiatus or anything like that they usually do, because obviously we've seen this before. For example, like the Furumoko hiatus, right? They literally planned it out, said that it was going to be happening, and then it happened, and now obviously Furua is back, right?
I need water.
But obviously,
yes.
With Mori Calliope, it seems like she's taking a break pretty suddenly. Now, obviously, whenever it comes to this kind of news, there is a lot of speculation and things, which obviously we don't want to get into, but essentially there has been some posts that she also put up on her membership page too, which obviously I can't share because obviously it's behind a paywall, but apparently it's nothing to do with like family or anything like that, which obviously is good because of course usually whenever it comes to an announcement like this, it's something to do with like a family member maybe like dying or something like that, and it's like quite sudden, right? And that tends to be why, you know, there is a sudden hiatus or a sudden break or a sudden whatever. But no, it doesn't seem like that is the case. But she still needs to take some time off, and we don't know how long this is going to be. We don't know if this is going to be a couple weeks, couple months, you know, maybe longer. I don't know. But they're saying, you know, she doesn't know when she'll be back. And obviously, people saying, take care, Mori. Then take care, Miss Callie. I hope you're okay. Rest up, Mori. Goku can fill in while you're away. Say, hope you can have tons of delicious food. Take it easy and get some rest. We look forward to your return. Take care. So yeah, a lot of people obviously putting in their support, right? And a lot of people have been talking about this.
That kind of tweet doesn't seem like she's happy, right? That kind of tweet, like, sounded like pissed off. Like, don't know when I'll be back.
On the whole,
like, not saying that it's bad for her to phrase it like that, just saying, like, it's very blunt, right? The HoloLive contracts, reading a chat, by the way, HoloLive, if you're listening, not me saying this. The HoloLive contracts are ridiculous. Even if she wants to leave, she can't until her contract expires. Interesting. I haven't heard anything about that. I don't know. I know that a lot of idol contracts are like that, like with New Jeans, right? Like K-pop, the K-pop group New Jeans. They tried to leave. They went to Western media and said, like, our contract is, I think, abusive. Like, our management is abusive. It didn't work. Sorry, Julian, I didn't see you here. Hello. It's hard for me to respond to TikTok chat as much as Twitch chat if you want to move over. New Jeans is very good. I agree. I know Guru wanted to leave for a while and they kept her for a lot longer than she wanted to be. Interesting. I have no idea. I would love to see a HoloLive contract and see what it's about. Good night, Emmy. But yeah, so it's not unheard of for that to be the case in idol spaces. But I don't know about HoloLive specifically. But a lot of people have suddenly graduated and quit. Or suddenly graduated and been fired. I don't know what their contract would look like. And how that's handled. But all I got, the vibe I got from that tweet was like, pissed off, blunt.
Subreddit saying Callie will be taking some time off. Obviously, they got a link to the original post, which we just looked at. And, you know, it says not to be speculative, but I've seen some posts such an abrupt, short, vague, I gotta go. It's almost something tragic and family related. But
or at least that she's going through a lot of emotions to make it that blunt and direct.
But, you know, they're saying it's not family health related. If you want more details, you can become a member and read the membership post that she just made. So did she delete it? I just became a member and I don't see anything. And apparently it's like up for higher members. Now, some people have been talking about that kind of side of things and saying, you know, where is it saying? It's kind of weird to put it behind a paywall like this. Either share it with the fans or don't share it if it's too personal. That our lowest tier is called Emoted Deadbeat. That tier is strictly to unlock emotes. It doesn't even include any of the members only stuff. But okay, that makes more sense. But again, it seems like it is just locked to actual members, right? Which I guess is kind of understandable. Some people don't understand it because, you know, obviously, you know, you're locking it behind something that, you know, needs to be paid for, which I do think is a little bit weird. But also, I can also understand it from her point of view of she wants it to go to, you know, her actual fans, you know, the ones that are, you know, that are behind her financially and things, of course, are going to be bigger fans than the people that are just going to be reading her posts on YouTube. So I can see both sides of it as to why, you know, she did that. So yeah, of course, that is it. But yeah, as we know, it is not to do with family or anything like that. So again, it is pretty interesting, right? Saying not really, she can share it with whoever wants. It's her life, not yours. Saying nothing on the talents, but tier memberships are kind of a ridiculous concept. I mean, again, that's a completely different conversation, right? People saying I'm happy to see it. Here is not that then. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Yeah, so a lot of people kind of supporting that. Then finally, I hope she actually rests. And obviously some people are taking this as like a, you know, she's going on a little bit of a break, a little bit of a rest or whatever. I mean, this seems like a little bit more urgent than just like a, she's going to go and sit back and relax and do whatever for a couple of weeks, right? It seems like something has happened, something has gone on. where she has to take time off rather than like a I'm going to take time off to what do you call it, relax, right? Because that's two different things. I feel like there's time off to go on holiday or whatever, and there's time off whenever something bad happens or something in your life happens, and you need to go, right? And I think that is essentially you know what this is. It's one of these things where she has to go, she has to do whatever she has to do, right? Then just check the members post. Honestly, it does sound a bit worrying, but judging from the general tone, she will sort it out, but it may take some time. All we can do is patiently wait. And obviously, yeah, obviously I love you saying you've worked hard recently, but I hope she'll have a nice break, and I hope she can take care of herself soon. So right, she started Darksiders, hope she's good. The damn, something must serious have to happen to Carly to give such a vague farewell. I hope everything's okay. It said only vague to non-members apparently. Said being bored strikes again. Said I hate not knowing, but I'm also a big believer in trusting the talent. Carly always returns as soon as she can, sometimes to her detriment. Saying behind the scenes stuff really upset her in a members post. She mentions feeling disrespected and undervalued. She's such a hard worker and puts so much.
Oh. Behind the scenes stuff really upset her. In her members only post, she mentions feeling disrespected and undervalued. Guys, what did I say? What did I freaking say, guys? I knew she felt that way. I knew. Yeah. This is HoloLive. I can't know for sure. I feel this is HoloLive related. Because also when Gura left, like, wasn't Calliope's stream like wasn't it like it was very supportive of Gura, right? Everyone in HoloLive was very supportive of Gura leaving. Maybe because they like agree with the problems Gura had. I don't know. Again, not saying HoloLive is bad. I don't know anything about what happens behind the scenes. Before Gura graduated, she was quietly pulled from certain shows and appeared less and less prior to departure. Overworked and underpaid. They end up demanding more out of their talents to compensate for the loss of talents. Maybe it's more work the less talents there are. Or maybe they feel more pressured. I don't know.
Time into her concert. I can only hope that she'll be compensated for all the hard work that she's put into HoloLive as a whole. So yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah, some event must have happened. It can't just be a build-up of things she already felt. Like something must have just happened as well. You should watch Mori's vids about Gura's graduation. Yeah, I kind of want to rewatch those.
I've been talking about, you know, people saying people are getting mad at you for saying this due to it being a membership post, but this is the sort of thing that shouldn't really be kept from a secret from the community at large. So it seems like it's more so to do with like a company thing, that maybe she's a little bit unhappy. Again, I'm unsure, right? Obviously it is a pretty mixed bag, and there's a lot of people saying different things, right? But as we know, it isn't anything to do with like a family member or anything like that. So that's the good side of things. But of course, people are worried in the sense of
interesting
other
Red
things, right? And you know, obviously she does put in a lot of work, and she has done you know, a lot, right? She's been very successful at HoloLive, and is successful, you know, as a VTuber in general, right? Because of course she's done everything. She's done like, you know, anime openings for Getchi Akuta. She's done you know, songs. She's done so much, right? And you know, I feel like hopefully that does go appreciated, right? People saying not family or health related, and she's not allowed to talk about. So probably something company related. I assume said yeah, she's unhappy.
Oh,
about
she
the
said she's
behind-the-scenes
not allowed to
stuff.
talk about it. Okay, well, what other thing could it be if it's not about HoloLive and she's not allowed to talk about it? Like, of course it, right? It has to be HoloLive related.
Imagine it'd have to be something big, considering she went from saying she was going to stream something tomorrow to taking a break in the span of 6 hours. So not too long of a break anyways, and she'll be still showing up here and there. It doesn't seem like she plans to use that time off to try right any wrongs. So some people say it could be visa related, usually the case. But people said there's been a lot of activity from Japan's current administration. So maybe that could be the case. Yeah, it seems like, you know, there is a lot of, you know, maybe something to do with her time at HoloLive. But again, you know, we don't want to speculate about that. We don't want to go too far into that, because of course it is completely up to her and what she is doing, right? And hopefully, you know, she does get it all sorted out. Hopefully, you know, she can talk to some people at the company as well and maybe sort things out, because as I said, she's one of, you know, the biggest talent. I think that of course it would you know, be one of the best things for them and her to kind of continue and hopefully make things better, but we'll have to see, right?
Which also happened because they opened Hololive investment to public investors, meaning now there is a board for major decisions rather than Yagu making all the decisions back then. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that at all. That's very interesting. Well, I mean, they're a huge company, right? Like, all of Hololive members, don't they have, like, full benefits and, like, therapy and, like, they're, like, so many things paid for, like, medical? Like, I think, like, it's literally, like, a full-time job with benefits. It's a huge agency. Narissa Ravencroft has been acting as the new face of Hololive EN recently. It could have something to do with that. Narissa knows more Japanese and has attracted Japanese audiences and has turned into the cash cow for Hololive. It's just like, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Narissa seems cool, though. I have no idea. Again, reading a chat, Hololive. I know Hololive's watching this. They watch me all the time because I'm so awesome and cool. Just kidding. But yeah. Very, very crazy.
To see what happens. We'll have to see.
I doubt
what comes
it's
from it,
like
but...
a jealousy thing. I doubt. I think it's a... She's mad at the company, I think. I think she is mad at the company. I don't think she's mad at Talents. Unless there's like something crazy happening with Talents doing something sketchy, but I don't think it would be jealousy. I think this has been like, I feel like I have seen, and I don't even watch her like that, but I feel like just from clips alone, I have seen like some resentment and anger building up. In my opinion. Maybe not. But I just have gotten that vibe that like she clearly just wants to do things as her IRL persona and isn't really into Hololive. Didn't she get hate for something because she said like she wasn't really into VTubers before she started? Like, which I think is fine. But like, and I think it's fine, and I don't know if she's really that into being a VTuber. She doesn't see, I don't know. Like, I think she likes doing online content, but does Mori Calliope seem like she enjoys being a VTuber? Does she seem like she enjoys, like, the character and like, things like that? I don't know. I feel like she wants to do things as herself. I feel like she wants to work for herself. V Shoujo Nijisanji and Hololive and Hot Water. You should see her VTuber beginning versus now. The contrast is crazy. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen that at all.
Yeah, it seems like she will be taking a break for now.
I'm taking a lot of leaps here. Like, I don't really watch her that much. I don't know anything about her. Just like me trying to put some connecting pieces together. The VTuber persona faded over time. She also seems like she's gotten more comfortable now that people know who she is IRL. Like, just, like, she doesn't have to act like anything, I guess. Here's the business portal if you want to check it out. Let me take a look. Oh. There's like, presentation materials. This is just On Cover's website. Is I okay to look at this? Oh, here. Different full portal. They're like an insanely huge company. Million yen. It's published to the public. Operating income over 40,000 million yen. Operating income. Wait, operating income. Oh, it has gone down in 2026? Am I reading that right? Look at how much bigger this graph in the fourth quarter is. And then went back. Was that when Gura left? By the way, not a business person, don't know at all what I'm looking at all. Just to preface. 255,000 USD? Really? That seems low. Let me look. 43,000 million yen? What does that even mean? 43,000 million yen? So 43,000 times 1 million? Okay, I got a number. $43,000 million yen to USD. Okay. If I did this right? Does that seem right? So, this is the math I did. If you go to stock information, you can see how much shared they have. Okay, right. Okay, this is for 2025. So this is when they were at their peak, what they made. So 43,000 roughly. It says in the fourth quarter times so 43,000, and this is in million yen. So times 1 million yen. For every million yen, they have 43,000 of those. Does that seem like correct math? Which means that in 2025, in the fourth quarter, they made $274 million. That can't possibly be right? Like, it has to be less. Is that that's way too much for a company, right? $275 million? At their peak. So, okay. But you have costs also, right? Oh, right. Okay, I took the sales. So, okay, that's how much they made, what, I don't know if it's called net income or gross income, with not deducting anything. Apparently they made $275 million in sales. So operating income though is much less. So because there's so many costs, they have to pay talents and benefits and everything like that. So in 2025 at their peak, it says their operating income. What is operating income? Let me look that up. What is operating income? Chat become financial analyzers today, yeah. Operating income is the profit a company earns from its core business operations after deducting operating expenses, such as wages, depreciation, and cost of goods sold from gross income. It measures operational efficiency, excluding interest, taxes, and one-time non-operating costs. But this stream we learn music, money, and more. Yeah. But doesn't the CEO of Hololive and all the top people of Hololive, they count as wages, right? They have to pay themselves as well. So their operating income is different from how much they make way more than their operating income because they are also getting paid as employees of the company. Like they're paying themselves. Is that right? Do any business people in the chat know if that's right? This could all be misinformation, by the way. So, yeah. Okay, so that's at their like literal peak. So, oh my god. So, 2026 was 34,000 in sales, in like gross sales. So yeah, let me look at how much that is. 34,000. I'll round up to 35,000. $35,000 times 1 million is this number that I can't read. And then so in 2026 they made $223 million. That can't be right. Like, does that seem like way too much for a company to make? Or am I just like naive? What is an average amount for a large company to make? Large companies, often defined as having over 1,000 employees, typically generate over $1 billion in annual revenue. That's what Google Gemini is telling me. Therefore, a typical large corporation might aim for annual net profits in the hundreds of millions. That's insane, by the way. Guys, maybe I need to start a VTuber agency. Okay, just kidding. So, okay, operating income, whatever that means, because, like, technically that's not even right, because, like, they are still paying themselves. So if you look at the actual people in the company, they're making way more than this. But in 2026, this year, 5,225, so I'll do 5,000. Gives me this number times a million. And then $31 million in operating income. Total number of shares issued, $61 million. Shares. So that's how much they made from people buying stocks? Is that what that means? So like that's how much they made off of investors? This is crazy, guys. And like, they're the hugest VTuber company, but like most normie people don't know about HoloLive. So like, at least not in America or the West. Maybe in Japan, a lot more people know about HoloLive. But so like, that's how many shares people bought. So, is it holding much of the company anymore? So like, this is not even like a huge company in the grand scheme of all companies, and they're still making hundreds of millions of dollars. Millions and millions. I'm guessing that like the CEO, whoever the CEO of HoloLive is like a millionaire. Very crazy. Interesting. And their assets and their assets are also millions and millions of dollars. Like of things they own. Crazy. So technically, yeah, you don't have the complete say in the company direction. We can't blame him anymore. Interesting. Huh. What do their presentation materials look like? Let's create culture loved by all. We are continuing to build a platform to bring together unique and diverse content creators. With the latest technology, users are exposed to new, exciting, high-quality experiences. We bring about the best 2D entertainment loved by all, regardless of age, gender, and nationality. To bring this all to fruition, we continue to challenge the norm. Google Docky. Interesting. I guess this is what they show to like shareholder or not shareholders, like the people, investors, groups of investors. Their thumbnails look so good, dog. I feel like Suise is also a huge face of Hololive right now. I feel like I've been seeing more of Suise than... Well, I guess I've been seeing a lot of Narissa too. But I feel like she's getting, like, pushed. Well, oh, wait, yeah. I guess we were talking about Hololive EN. But yeah, very interesting. VTuber content transcend regions and generations, creating a unique economic zone and penetrating each market. The anime market, game market, publishing market, manga market, music market, and character market. VTuber business will expand into anime market, mainly to countries with a high affinity for anime and IP content. North America, East Asia, Southeast Asia, and Europe. The VTuber business in Japan will be established as a collection of various pieces of content, live streaming, events, goods, toy, hobby, music, game, and anime. That's interesting, seeing like their target market laid out. Do you guys find this interesting? Do you guys find this boring? I think you guys find it interesting. I still kept most of the raiders. I have you captive here. But yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Well, Hololive, consider this my formal audition. Can I be in it? Let me know. Thank you. You can check the slide above, which is really interesting. The one above the one you read. Let me find it again. Drivers of business expansion for achievement of targets. Is this what the one you were talking about? For the next 5 years, we expect to make... oh my god. 50 billion yen in growth. Whoa. We will consider returning surplus cash to shareholders while maintaining flexible internal reserves. Flexibly maintain a buffer of cash on hand against business risks and fluctuations in the market environment. Possibility of transitioning to a stage where we consider shareholder returns from a capital efficiency perspective. Depending on our financial soundness and cash generation capabilities, make growth investments aimed at contributing to medium-term business performance, focusing on areas such as overseas business development, strengthening production and producing functions, optimization of production and logistics, diversification of earnings, and strengthening of management foundations. Also consider strategic M&As, don't know what that is, as necessary. Carefully scrutinize the effects of investment while implementing projects. Nixon Hololive would go crazy. if I suddenly disappear, guys. I have considered auditioning again because I auditioned years before becoming a VTuber, which is kind of crazy. I've never revealed that before. Did not get an email back. I don't think they liked me, but maybe I would audition again sometime. Don't forget us when you go big. I would not. But as of now, unclear if I would ever want to join an agency or not. I've thought about it very long and hard, and I don't know. I don't know if I would want to. Make your own agency. I'll put in 15%. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. But imagine me going on Shark Tank. Hi guys, I have an agency and there's no talents yet and I don't have any money. But it'll be really cool. We're in. Also, sharks, please don't eat me. I'm just a dog. In your VTuber avatar, yeah. We should watch Shark Tank on stream. I feel like that would be really fun. But Redzy, I feel like. Okay, so I want to know what you found interesting about this slide. I'm a little. Oh my god, I'm dying. I don't know a lot about business. I feel like most of this might have gone over my head because of all the business lingo. But what I'm hearing is that they are willing to give a large share of extra income to shareholders. Like, they're basically like, hey, if you get in on this, like, if you invest now, we have a ton of money that we're willing to share with you all. Which is interesting. I'm guessing that the money they make is way more than the money that they use as a business, right? I don't know, though. I couldn't say. Maybe they reinvest a lot of it. I mean, we got VTuber on Law & Order, so it's possible. Did we? I have not seen that before. Oh, wait, I think I did hear about it, though. They're basically saying, like, we're going to make so much money that you guys can get on it. Yeah, it's just calling for more shareholders, some more voices in the board, meaning VTubers likely unhappy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I was like, does that mean a lot of these... I'm scared to say it, Hololive, I still love you. I don't know what you're doing as a business, okay? I'm not trying to talk bad about you at all. I love you, Hololive. But it did make the thought crossed my mind. Ugh, I don't know. I'm afraid to say it. I'm afraid to say what I was thinking. Just know that I understand what you're saying, Redzy. I understand. I wonder what talent contracts look like and what percentage of income they get. I don't know. Or what percentage of income they share with Hololive. But yeah. Too much cook spoils the broth. Interesting. Damn. But yeah, very interesting. I think as one last thing, I wonder if I had other things to react to. I can check. This might... Okay. There were some other things we could react to. I'm probably going to end the stream pretty soon. But this title of a VTuber news says... Callie angry at Hololive and takes hiatus. Kiara annoyed. Philly and Wipes channel VTuber arrested Okayu. The microtonal music. I could check that out too. Yeah, I could check that out before I go. I'm curious just to see Maybe she says the whole members only message in this. I kind of want to see.
Everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Lady Nakazawa here, and today we're going to be getting into some VTuber news. But before I do, please be sure to smash subscribe, hit the like, ring the bell.
Smash
and guys,
subscribe.
If you're on Twitch, head over to Twitch. And if you're at work, leave me a lurk. And guys, if you haven't already, please make sure to hit that subscribe button. I need to hit 50K by my birthday, which is on May 28th, so I really need your help, okay? Yum, yum. All right, guys.
I'm afraid I said too much. Just want to reiterate how much Hololive I don't know what you do, and you're awesome, and I love you guys. And I'm not sucking up. I really love everything Hololive does.
This is Mori Calliope, and Mori Calliope is a female English-speaking virtual YouTuber associated with Hololive, debuting in 2020 as part of Hololive English's first-generation myth. So why are we talking about Mori Calliope? Well, guys, this is posted on Mori Calliope's X account. This is posted on May 1st, 2026 at around 9:06 a.m. And Mori says, taking some time off. I don't know when I'll be back. For now, take care of yourselves. So it's very, very short, and you're like, oh, what is happening here exactly? So this is posted on the Kurosanji subreddit. This is posted by Soltix, and it says here, Callie will be taking time off. So this is a screenshot of essentially what is on Mori's X account, but what the OP says is very interesting. The OP says she made a members only post on YouTube that goes into more detail on why. It's not family or health related, but it still sounds fairly serious. I don't know what the rules are on here on sharing information on members only stuff. Okay guys, so within this Reddit thread, you can find the membership post, but I just want to pause briefly to explain to you, the viewers, my opinion on a membership post or even membership streams. I got criticized in the past for showing a 30-second clip from the Narissa Ravencroft situation where she had a crazy fan crash out due to parasocial issues. I presented the clip, which was very short, to show Narissa essentially expressing in her own words why she was frustrated with that said fan. The problem is the fan alleged Narissa created parasocial bonds hidden beneath a membership content. Now, I can't actually confirm or deny these claims since that content is hidden. That said, my opinion on membership posts and streams is that they are still posted on the internet. While yes, they are paid content, they do fall under fair use for delivering context to the news. Here, I'll give you a summary of what Callie said on her membership post, which is hidden, but so you know, I can read the full thing as it falls within fair use for use within journalism. I personally do not have any memberships with any Hololive YouTube channels. What I use is easily found online. Anything you post online is not private. Even if you hide it behind a paywall, nothing is private. Even in membership streams, you cannot control what the fans or the general public will do with the information that is said behind the walled garden. By telling people not to talk about it or hiding it, you're essentially creating a Streisand effect where people will talk about it even more. And vague posting really doesn't help either, as people will always strive to seek context. As human beings, we thirst and crave for information and knowledge. So please, I implore you, practice safe internet hygiene when posting anything online. Okay, so let's get to the summary of what Callie said in her membership post. Essentially, the TLDR of her post is that Callie is taking a break from streaming due to ongoing behind-the-scenes issues that have left her feeling unhappy, disrespected, and undervalued. She reassured the fans that it's not their fault and expressed appreciation for their continued support. While she typically keeps such matters private, she said the situation has reached a point where it can no longer continue streaming for now, and she'll step away to focus on improving things more going forward. Just to kind of further bring it home, this is a screenshot of Kiara's chat history within a YouTube chat, kind of like going further into this. So
I wish I could just straight up ask you for your opinion on things so I don't have to break my head over things. Things have changed over the years and I lost some freedom over decisions in certain areas, and I just feel stumped as a creator due to that now because of the things they try to decide that I am not vibing with. There's still a lot of freedom in other areas, so don't get me wrong. I just don't feel inspired now in this regard and pretty demoralized. Not waiting for a party. I already voiced my concerns now, so no worries, although it probably won't change anything. That's what Kiara said.
So Kiara says, I wish I could just straight up ask you for your opinion on things so I don't have to break my head over things. Things have changed over the years and I lost some freedoms over decisions in certain areas, and I just feel stumped as a creator due to that now. Because of the things that they try to decide that I'm not vibing with, there's still a lot of freedoms in other areas, don't get me wrong. I just don't feel inspired
membership screenshot
now in
not
this
there
regard
anymore.
and
Interesting.
pretty demoralized. Not waiting for a party. I already voiced my concerns, now no worries, although it probably won't change anything. So this is the problem, right? This is the problem with operating within a corporate structure, is that especially with Hololive. Hololive is a Japanese company, and these Japanese companies operate very differently than in the West, right? So it sounds like Mori and Kiara are having difficulties navigating the internal structures that come with Hololive. So what exactly does this mean is unclear, but this is an ongoing situation that we definitely have to keep our eyes peeled for. Okay, so let's see what some of the people on Reddit are saying. Minto says, not family or health related, and something she's not allowed to talk about. So ... probably company related, I assume. I'll change at Hololive. Let me know in the comments below. Okay, guys, on to our next piece of news. Hey, are you enjoying the video?
Oh, did I miss where she like directly said the post?
On the internet. They're used for delivering context to the news. Here are used for use paywall, nothing is pardoned. By telling people not to talk about it
2:30.
or hiding it, essentially, the TLDR of her post is that Callie is taking a break from streaming due to ongoing behind-the-scenes issues that have left her feeling unhappy, disrespected, and undervalued. She reassured the fans that it's not their fault and expressed appreciation for their continued support. While she typically keeps such matters private, she said the situation has reached a point where it can no longer continue streaming for now, and she'll step away to focus on improving things more going forward. Just to kind of further bring it home, this is
That's very crazy. I guess I like zoned out for the most important part. If that is the case, that she is talking about HoloLive issues, I'm guessing HoloLive is not happy that she posted this on her YouTube channel and that she posted what she did on Twitter. Because it seems very like it's from her, from the source. And I know that like with previous things in the past, with like HoloLivers, sometimes like HoloLive will post from their account for them to make more of like a PR friendly post. Like, oh, I'm really sorry, guys. This is going on in my life, but I'll be back. Like, just a more like friendly kind of thing. And it seems like she's pretty like upset. So I doubt that HoloLive approved this or approves of the way that she is doing this. Yeah. And then we already know, okay, Philly and Wipes channel. Oh, we already heard about Kiara Annoyed. We kind of know about VTuber arrested and that stuff. So, as my final react, I will be reacting to the microtonal music. But this has been an interesting stream. Also, fun fact, HoloLive have their own application for tracing and shit. What do you mean, tracing? But I'll move myself back over here. Face tracking. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. I'm guessing that must have been in recent years, right? Because I think they used to use other software, right? But okay, what's the band called again? The microtonal band? Yeah, post 2020s. Yeah. That makes sense. Angine de Poitrine. Do you have a specific song you want me to listen to? They have one from 10 days ago. Your Zarad. Anything you like? Okay, I will listen to their newest thing. Or I'll listen to this. This has 3.2 million views. Sarniez. They're all equally as weird. Okay. Let's see. Where did my Chrome go? Here it is. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? This looks crazy. Try not to count the beats, my mind broke. The body paint is would take so much work. Also, that guitar is really cool. I feel like I'm like dissociating and zoning out into space looking at the polka dots. And the microtone is messing with your head. Yeah, I'm getting like hypnotized right now. I keep seeing his dogs, dude. I'm like brain fuzzy, eyes crossed. Duh. It does make me feel weird. Is that like a placebo effect? AI slop implies the existence of human slop. I don't know if I would call this slop. I would more call it hypnotic. I feel like I took something weird. I feel like I took a mysterious pill that was handed to me at behind a Denny's. Squidward the band. One Piece characters. Yeah, what One Piece characters this guy's? Last count of the beats 2 minutes ago. I genuinely feel like I'm going insane. Like, they're definitely in the Illuminati, right? Wow.
Discover new music.
Imagine watching this at Cloud 9. I'll have to take I'll have to revisit this band when I'm crunk on stream. The next time I'm crunk on stream. Which should probably happen again sometime soon. That was very crazy. Are you guys eepy? Do you guys feel tired? There is one more video I could quickly react to. I'm tired and I've reacted to a lot of things and done a lot of things today. EP, yes. But I did, from the guy that we were watching before, I just saw it's lunchtime. Oh yeah, it's like morning for you. It's a different vibe for you right now. He
Okay, so it's-
posted about Saba. The title is Saba fake scams VTuber fans amid recent hate. I don't know what that means. Do you guys want to watch this or are you tired? Should I end stream? I can also watch it off stream. What do you guys think? It does fit with all the things I was just reacting to. Whoa, click it? Okay. This will be our last thing. I've liked this, guys. Your call. This will be my last thing. It fits with the other content I just reacted to. Okay.
Okay, so as you guys know, recently we've been covering Samako Saba and a lot of the drama that has been kind of surrounding her and the kind of hate that she's been getting. Essentially,
I
for
think
being
she's
on a
been
break.
getting hate because she kept her channel memberships up, but she hasn't been posting for a while. I think that was the hate. Kind of crazy. I don't know.
For a while, and we talked about this quite a
You
bit
can cancel your membership if you want. She's not forcing you to be a channel member.
on this channel. She's been on break for about 2 months or so, and yeah, some people were not happy. Some people were, you know, removing their memberships and things. Which honestly, I think if you want to remove your membership because they're not streaming, I think it's fine, right? But I also think that Saba is allowed to take a break, especially whenever she said that she has had some, you know, health issues before. Which of course, you know, some people I guess aren't very
For
empathetic
health
towards
reasons
that, right?
too. Yeah,
but
I don't know. That
essentially,
was weird.
It starts to get to a point though where this hate becomes way too far, and to the point where I don't know if it's to do with this current situation, whether it's due to the fact that she's been, you know, kind of in the news recently, so people were starting to kind of, you know, take note of that kind of popularity and whatever, or whatever. I don't know what it is, but it seems that recently she's been getting impersonated, especially over on TikTok. Now, obviously, as I said, you can, you know, not be happy with the fact that, you know, she doesn't stream or whatever, sure, but I think that, of course, you know, allowing this kind of behavior is pretty horrible. And this is one of the posts saying this person is pretending to be Samako Saba on TikTok and using her intro videos for their live. Please report their account. And they've also said it again, please report this account. She is trying to be Saba, even using her videos during live TikTok streams to get money off it. Now, yeah, that's what it seems like it is, right? Saba hasn't gone live, you know, for 2 months. We all know that. And again, it seems like, you know, the only couple channels she has is obviously her X channel, social media, and obviously her YouTube. Those are the 2 ones that I mainly see. Again, I don't know if she has any more linked. No, that's about it, right? And obviously, if you go to her streams and stuff as well, obviously, of course, I got an ad. Obviously, if you go down to the streams, there isn't any other links apart from her Twitter, right? It seems to just be Twitter and YouTube, and that's it. That's literally all you get. So there's been no mention of a TikTok whatsoever, but there is this account, which is called Samako Saba, samako.saba, which seems to be, you know, impersonating her, right? Pretending to be her. Because, as I said, it doesn't link to any of, you know, she doesn't link to this channel at all, and it doesn't make sense why she'd be live if she's not live anywhere else. Sometimes streamers do 24-hour streams, and that sometimes happens, right? But you wouldn't really do it on TikTok, right? You'd usually do it on places like YouTube, and if she was doing a 24-hour stream, it would be, you know, on multiple channels, so it'd be multi-streamed, which, again, I just don't think is the case. So I'm pretty certain in saying that this is not the Samako Saba account. But you can see this has been in the works for a little bit because they've been posting the teasers that they posted ever since, you know, she put them out. You guys remember whenever Samako Saba was first announced, there was all of these teasers that came out, including all of these videos that are currently
What's the
featured
fake
on the page.
scam? I don't
And you can see they've been
understand.
uploading since 2025, right? This has been
What does the title
An account
mean?
that's been around for quite a while, and it's gotten a lot of views. And I think many people haven't noticed that this account isn't actually her. It's reposting her videos,
a
of course,
fake
but that's it. Now, they do link
Samako
back to
Saba
her account.
scams VTuber
I'm
fans. Is
assuming
that
that's
what this
because it
means?
will get
Not that she fake scams. A fake.
the most kind of attention, but
Okay.
I think, you know, what's going on now is probably the worst part. I don't mind people calling themselves Samako Saba and uploading these things. Of course it is impersonation, but they're not really hurting anybody by doing this. But I do think with the live stream aspect of things, it's a little bit weird, right? Because they are now actually live streaming playing Saba VODs, right? They are live streaming her playing this kind of thing. And again, it's got 17,000 likes. She's been streaming for an hour and a bit, and a lot of people have been joining, especially in the chat. You know, people saying, why even stream at this point? She's back on here because she needs money, right? Some people are still mad at her over that kind of stuff, right? But it's not her, right? People are saying, oh, she's back because she needs money. She's not back, right? This is just a VOD that they are playing, or a kind of old video or whatever it is, that obviously is on her channel, and they are just replaying to essentially get money from people, right? And it's not obviously Saba that is, you know, the one that is, what do you call it? Is the one that's trying to get the money. It's whoever has made this account who is trying to get the money, right? And a lot of people saying you finally stream with your model. You know, some people actually believing this. This is the worst part, right? There are some people out there, right? And I don't blame them, because sometimes things can get pretty bad, that actually genuinely believe it's her, right? And there's so many people that can get scammed out there, in the sense of, you know, they think it's actually her, and they go, hello Saba. You can't see it underneath my screen, but someone literally just a minute ago said hello Saba, right? You know, they genuinely think it's
they
her,
think it's her,
which I think is crazy. But of course, as I said, it's the internet. It becomes pretty hard to, you know, it becomes pretty hard to tell if it's legitimate or not. You know?
Didn't people do that with Iron Mass as well? They were like streaming her stuff on TikTok, and she was like, hey, can you guys not do that? But yeah, the video title was confusing. I thought it was about her, but it was about a fake. But yeah, I'm probably going to end my stream there. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think that happened too. This was a long stream, 4.5 hours, guys. Thank you for coming to my stream. We made progress on the original song. We reacted to some stuff. I went on an angry rant. Sorry if that got a little angry for a while about VTubing. But I hope it was interesting. I find this stuff really interesting. I really like reacting to like VTuber drama and stuff, and like keeping up with VTuber drama. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. And thanks for all the interesting shares. Thanks for showing me the band that melted my brain, and HoloLive covers like like business stuff is really interesting. Oh my god, I'm dying. But yeah, very cool stream. I reacted to so many cool things. I want to do another react stream soon. I want to watch true crime stuff with you guys. I feel like that's really interesting, or like scary videos. And yeah, I'm gonna raid into somebody else. Let's see. Let me find someone to raid. Let me see. Do you guys have any ideas for people I should raid? I need to raid the pantry. Oh, that's me. Oh, I'm gonna raid, I'm gonna raid, Inky Maiko, who just raided me the other day.
No. I don't even think it picks me up. Like, I'm nodding so rapidly, I don't think it's like...
Okay, let's see. Okay. La 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 la. Let me just check the spelling. Inky Maiko. Oops. Okay. Wow, I have 11 viewers right now. I'm so happy I kept such a high viewership, guys. Thank you for coming to my stream. I didn't even realize. I thought Streamlabs was lying to me, but it was true. So I'm really glad you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you guys can check out more streams. Please be sure to follow. I usually sing karaoke on Fridays. I've been sick, but I sing karaoke on Fridays, and then I do reacts and games and things like that. I usually game with my friends on Monday. We have a VTuber group called VChungus, so check out a VChungus stream. We do like collab streams every Monday. I usually stream around 5 to 6 p.m. Usually 6 p.m. Well, on Fridays and 5 p.m. on Mondays. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Join my Discord. I'm gonna put the link to the Discord here. La 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 la. Oh god, it's gonna raid. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. If you want vocal lessons, singing lessons, go vgen.co/nixnoda. I love you guys. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for coming. Goodbye.
Oh, perhaps I phrased it a little poorly. My apologies.
What the frick? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in.